Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. God, it has been a heck of a time. Hope everyone's doing well. I just loaded into the world beforehand to make sure it actually would load well, and I just kind of stayed on the pause screen. I didn't really look much. I just whoomp, head down and just let it go. But how's everyone doing today? I hope you all are well, and if not, I do hope it gets better. It is a cloudless day, and hopefully my internet won't hate me today. I did a few things to fix it. I know I released a video on the YouTube related to Terraria, um, just so at least you weren't left without anything. And I know this Thursday I won't be streaming, and dependingly on Friday. Um, but yeah, all the mods 10. I've never played it, so I'm curious in how it's gonna go. Quest complete blocks. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's also a quest page. Creating a team. Yeah, I don't... This is single player. Plenty of helpful commands. Set home, spawn, and RTP. It's a kitchen sink pack. And then claiming chunks, which can be useful. We'll just have to see. Building tips. Ooh, free oak sapling. Completed chapter welcome. But, yeah. I don't know why that stopped the game from responding. What the hell? Oh, I guess, it did not like when I pressed the X for some reason. Productive trees? Jesus Christ. Um, gonna want those. Let's start from the beginning. So getting started, get logs, crafting table. There's a crafting table on a stick, first pick, Stone Age. Let's see. Okay, there's a crafting on a stick thing. Press T for trash slot for this screen. Cosmetics, which I can toggle on and off. Okay. Then we got cosmetic armor. Geez, there is a lot. Um, I'm gonna save this tree for now. Gosh, it's weird loading into a new world after so long, and it seems we're right next to what looks to be a pillager boat. Orange Daisy. I really thought that was gonna be something else. Also, morning. I hope you're doing well, Iris. Oh, it has these! I love these! The, Pam's Harvest Craft stuff. Does it... Oh, thank fuck it has this. Um, but yeah, I expect a bit of lag. Because this is, like, the first time I truly, like, loaded any of this stuff up. So, yeah. Crafting table. Grab some sticks. Do that. And then I guess crafting table on a stick? And then I can just put it in here? Options, controls, keybinds, craft. Um, I am going to set that one to... Wait, what else is using the keybind of delete? What the heck? Just there. So now, oh, that's much better. But I hope everyone's doing well. Um, yeah, I'm hoping that this works all right. We'll just have to see. I know either way, we're probably going to want a sword, because I don't know if those things are going to come after us or not. It's weird starting from scratch. Like, I was going to do all the mods 9 Skyblock, but the server isn't up and Husk didn't reply to me. So my guess is something that he's busy. Then I'm not going to bother him any further than that. Because everyone has lives after all. Um, Black Currant and White Currant. Roots Classic. Interesting. Quest complete. Jesus Christ, I always forget how many quests there are. Stone Age. Oh yeah, one thing is that I saw is there's a lot more archaeology stuff in this. As well as look at this. Look at how much there is. We can make a quantum sword. Infinite attack damage. But look at this. We need a Paxel and then a quantum upgrade. Like, we needed to go full-on singularities. This stuff is so cool. There's Apotheosis, but look what's it. This is all 1.21. So this has trial chambers and stuff. We got all of Ars Magica. God, I love this one. This is my favorite mod of the Magic mods. But also, look at this. Full-on, like, the Thurgy stuff. Like, I never gotten to do this, but I've heard it's a fun mod. Relics. So that's gonna be a collectible we want to do. Full-on new spell book thing that I didn't know existed, so I'm curious in what this is gonna be like. And it wants us to find all sorts of stuff. Pyromancer Tower? Stone... Cryomancer. Oh, I'm gonna become a Cryomancer for sure. I love ice magic. Evil Craft, which I haven't touched in years. Artifacts, like, look at this. This is just, it makes me so happy. The Bumble Zone. What? And oh my god. Eternal Starlight. Oh, that's cool. Reminds me of old stuff. Of course, Pala. But also Railcraft. And a bunch of other stuff. We got Mystical Agriculture, as always. And look, it's all nicely done. And organized. So nice. Food and farming, we got stuff, but we also got stuff with fishing. Neptunium. We got seeds, which we can use to unlock the mystical agriculture. Silent gear. This is going to be important, because that's just going to help us with some basic stuff. Oh my god, we're going to need to get every type of pickaxe and sword. You know what? I'm okay with that. Like, I actually like this. Tools. Cobblestone. Like, look at this. We're just getting free stuff. Oh my lord. Oh, we even get the chipped logs. I love those. Our inventory's so full. Jesus Christ. Oh, storage drawers too. God, I love that mod. Let's just start setting up some sort of temporary thing. Jesus Christ, we're already unlocking storage stuff. I always forget how quickly you unlock things. There's a joke to be made about this. You do not possess the necessary knowledge to plant crops. You should ask a farmer to plant this for you. Mine colonies. I haven't heard of that mod in years. Also, I could totally go up to like 8 chunks, probably. Let's just see. Last time I heard of the mine colonies? Oh my god, that was years ago. So we have pillagers over there in a bow. I can't tell if I prefer that. Like, it's not much else we see. If anything, I think I'm just gonna say this because honestly, the fog is better because we actually see more technically. But where do we want to make a base? Like, holy crap, let's look at the map. Oh my lord, there's bees. What looks a magnolia woodland. Like, I think this is probably a nice place. Flower patch. Pollen sieve. Fluffy seeds? God, this is like stepping into a new game entirely. Occultism. Jeez. It's honestly nice to play this, though. Oh, they don't have the special crafting table? I was really hoping they would. Well, either way, let's turn some of these into planks, get another chest. There we go, and then we can just do this. I'll keep the apple on me as well. Oh, we even got some steak. So with the saw, let's see. Okay, yeah, it works like this. So we could actually... I actually have some great ideas for base building already. Just from that alone. I think one of the things we should try to keep for our stream goals is to try and take that down. Um, but if you notice there, that blue guy is an illusioner. And if you've never dealt with an illusioner, oh boy, do they suck. Is it turning night already? Jesus Christ, does not feel that quick. Um, I guess we'll just kinda dig into the mountain a bit. Do we have any light? Okay, we can... Because I want to make sure we don't die the first night, preferably. Because I think what I want to do, like, overall, I want to try and complete the quests and stuff. We'll see how well that goes for me. But also, I want to try and understand a bit more. Okay, is there... Okay, no, there's not tracking lighting. That is good to know. But I really want to try some of the new stuff that's um in all the mods 10 because it adds a good like 43 mods compared to the last one. Oh yeah, this actually will allow me to see caves and stuff. Zombie. Because I'm just thinking about how we would take this on. Like, there's gonna be an easy way, like right here, from the looks of it, to get on. We'll just have to see. But I think we should make this like a mine shaft for ourselves. Because I know we're going to need to get a lot of items. There's all sorts of stuff like all the modium and shit like that that we're going to need to worry about. I am very nervous. Um, what was that? I thought I saw something. That actually, like, made me... I thought I turned off rain. Well, at least the weather particle effects. Damn it. I will say it is nice, but... annoying. Whoa, what did I just open? I see a bell. God, there's so many things. Okay, we got a furnace. Iron furnace is unlocked. Great! But... now we can just... boom. Get ourselves a stone pickaxe. And a stone axe. As well as a stone sword. And I can use those to smelt if need be. But yeah, lots of things. Okay, boom. We need coal, iron, and copper. And then it wants us to get all the way to, like, killing the Wither and Warden, as well as the Ender Dragon. Um... God, I hate applied energistics with a passion. Like, I prefer refined storage for a reason. We're gonna want to keep our backpack upgrades in mind. Because obvious reasons. I think getting a backpack is good. Ooh, sophisticated storage. Now this is what I'm talking about. I've never done the storage controller stuff, but I think mixing that with storage drawers is going to be worth it. And we got 5 more chests. So we can actually do a little bit of basic, like, sorting. We got a bunch of different types of plants. So that's nice. Like, jeez. I did not expect us to have this much stuff so early. I'm also so used to just going do, like repeatedly clicking instead of just hold clicking. Okay, so we got a bunch of logs. Because I know I'm gonna keep forgetting I have the crafting table on a stick. Okay, let's see. With the saw, what can I make with these? Ooh, these look fancy. Oh, baby. Oh, I could totally go for a log house vibe. Oh my god, this is giving me so many fucking ideas. Oh, that's a Oh, yes! Whoa! Yeah, there's definitely a bit of lag, but I think that's partially because my computer does not know what to do about the new mods. Vengeance Spirit? What the fuck? The frick is a Vengeance Spirit? And what's this? Scroll of Night Vision. Sure! Oh, that's nice. Now, where's this Vengeance Spirit? Nothing in terms of knowledge of death. Where the hell is this Vengeance Spirit? I don't see it. Is it in the sky? Underground? Now I'm just confused! Okay, back to looking at these. So, with these, I got some good ideas. Ooh, this is a good one for barrels. Ooh, I might use this for flooring. Like, I got a lot of ideas. I am curious, what will be affected by what? So let's see. Are logs gonna get affected? Oh, they do. Oh, perfect. Oh, I could totally use these for, like, supports. Oh, these are so nice looking. I thought I had fast leaf decay. It could be because of all these trees. I'm so used to not having as many trees around, to be completely honest. Also, Jesus Christ, does it plant a lot of random crap. But, there we go. The hell is this? Nightshade. Is that a negative hunger bar? Interesting. I mean, it's good it tells me. I will say that. You know, I'm gonna put these in a bigger chest for now. Because I know I do want to try and get access to iron. Um, as well as a few other things. Now here's the question. Nah, my one strat doesn't work. Okay, let's see what the oak ones look like. Okay, they're very similar. This one is very nice for, like, pillars. Um, firewood. Now, see, these are nice as well. Oh, they're all really good. Bundled, just base. Nailed. Mixed. Like, this one's actually not too bad. I think I might want to put, like, these on the bottom. I'm gonna need to move this anyway. I want to move it to a spot a little farther. We could make our house down there. Toggle bridging. I can do that? Whoa, what did I just press? Whoa, there is a lot of stuff I can do. I just am learning. Okay, we're gonna take these, and I'm slowly gonna move some stuff. We'll make this like an area we can come back to. Ugh. But yeah, I hope this looks. Oh my God, how'd I just notice this is a cave? Jesus Christ. Um, honestly, near the spawn has a lot of good spots, but I say like right here is relatively flat. What I could do is flatten out the land like there if What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What in the hell? I I don't know how to feel about what I just witnessed. Like, how do you explain that? Like, what in the Sam hell? I Well then. Looks like we're gonna be dealing with some weird ass shit today. Put these in here temporarily. Okay then. Yeah, there's definitely some lag, and you can see it. I don't know much how to fix it, though. Because I don't normally do much. I mean, I could try this on and see if this helps, but I don't know how much it will. It's specifically when I'm fighting mobs, and I think part of it is that over there. I have a feeling there's monster spawners on it. Holy shit. Also, I noticed that they changed the name of Oh the Biomes You'll Go to Oh the Biomes You've Gone, which caught me off guard. Mainly because I used to use the old one so much, I kind of got used to the name. I mean, at least we're starting off with glass as well. Oh my god. I don't normally use, like... I don't normally use, like, resource packs either, so this is kind of weird. Seeing, like, different looks for some mobs as well. Just not used to it. But I'll get used to it, probably. Probably. And I put all this in the wrong damn chest. God bless it. God, I am an accident waiting to happen. So let's make... I could do a few of those, but I think for the main... I could even do overgrown. Um, let's just see how this looks. Oh, that's beautiful! Okay, let's use this to kind of line out a base. Can I, like... Oh, thank God. Of course. My question is if they still have the mine colonies thing where you can make your own. What the fuck was that? A lost soul? Lost soul? What the hell is going on? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. I have an axe. And actually, this should go down 1 to 8. So that should be relatively even. Yeah. Okay, and then for this, I'll have it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why do I hear lava? I hear frickin' lava. Okay, and then this, I want to go do. Yeah, look! What the hell are these? Can I kill them? Doesn't drop anything, but still weird. But how are you guys doing? Because I know I'm doing relatively alright. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I don't know why I hear lava, and that worries me. Okay, so this is like a good, like, size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I can go here. There we go. So this is kind of the line I got for the house then. Because I want to give it a nice look. And I want to go for like, so we'll have a L shape. And then like here I want to have some like maybe crops or something. I don't really know yet. And I mentioned that I want to use this for flooring. So starting to disappear, nerve pain's probably gonna linger for another month or so. Well, I do hope it does eventually vanish, but it's good to know the rash is finally disappearing. It's always nice when you're finally getting over something. Also, Jesus Christ, that is loud. That's better. But yeah, I should make a shovel. 1, 2, 1. But yeah, the frick? That is a weird thing to see. An actual, like, item look thing. But, yeah, I want to definitely see more about this. Vanilla stones. Fancy. Watch me break a piece of gravel, like, at some point, and I just fall to my fucking death. Just like, blah. Like, that would be my type of luck. Like, let's be honest here. That really would be my type of luck. I'll take this. I think what I'm gonna do is, like, for now... Plus, this should light up a good chunk. I'm just wondering where that lava I'm hearing is. Because I hear the bubble here and there, and... the hell is that on the mini-map? Shrimp? There's shrimp? Now here's the question, can they fry my rice? Oh, Lord. Either way, though, I'm actually really excited to see what else this mod pack adds, because it's not like we're playing one block anymore with this. About being infectious anymore. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's always one of the parts that does suck about some illnesses, is just isolation. Because whenever I hear someone being like, oh, could you survive this many years where time is frozen, like 500 years for example, where time is frozen, you can do anything you want, no consequences, and you can choose to keep all the knowledge of it. Would you do it? No. There's no one to talk to. Like, yeah, you could You could watch every like videos after videos on the internet, draw thousands of pictures, but you still like are gonna deal with the fact that shit, you're gonna have 500 years of experience if you don't, end yourself first. Because in this hypothetical scenario, you would be able to die still or get injured. If you get injured badly, there's no one else to help you. Like, you could learn a lot, but it's also like you're alone. There's not really anything to learn that is worth it. Even if time's frozen. Stop time for release. Well, no, that's a deal you'd take. Yeah, like, if, like, 500 years where you could freely stop it whenever you want is one thing. But the whole thing of, like, doing it and it won't come back until 500 years has passed, that's just gonna suck. Because you're alone after that point. And I think that's the part that really is going to drive more people insane than they realize. And it makes me kind of curious on how many people, like, realize that yet or not. For, like, people who, like, choose the whole 500 years of that without stopping it. Like, because once you do it, you can't stop it. So it's 500 years alone, basically, where you can learn all sorts of stuff. Now, see, if it was stop and go where you could do it whenever you want, that's another thing. Like, then you're not gonna be so lonely and starved, you'd just be like, well, shit. Because, like, of course, some of the bonuses is, like, food will not go bad. You can make things work that you're using. So, like, a phone, you could watch every video on YouTube, good and bad. There would be no Twitch streams, but you could watch as many Twitch VODs as you wanted. But even then, like, how much is actually worth it in that case? That's always been my thought behind it, is like, because if it's not worth it or anything, it's like, after a point, you're just gonna be alone, like, and 500 years of that, like, there's a good chance you're gonna get injured with something that you can't get fixed either, because that injury will stay with you for God knows how many years. So for all you know, you could end up paralyzed at some point, and one thing leads to another, and you're basically stuck there for hundreds of years, wishing you would die. Like, that's another possibility. That's the terrifying part about it. Is stuff like that. Like, just the thought of it alone is, like, worrying enough to make me go, I don't know. Like, you get me? Because everyone has a breaking point. The question is, when is it for that person? Not much of the whole when it will happen, not of if it will happen, more of a when will it happen. Because, like, people who are introverts would probably have the best chance of survival with that. But even then, because we are inherently social creatures, crazy, because they stopped time, my very own isolated part of time made me crazy. Basically, that's basically what would happen. I mean, even then, it's a terrifying thought, being alone for God knows how long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, being alone for that long with no one to talk to? I mean, for example, take the whole thing with Wilson. Well said! Like, eventually you're going to find something, but it's not going to fix it. Like, it's one of those moments where it's like, you just got to accept that it sucks. And it's gonna get lonely. And I feel like that's one of the things that is truly terrifying, is the fact that you're gonna be alone, and if you get injured or hurt in any form, there's not gonna be anyone to help you. So, like, let's say, for example, you take a certain type of medicine. If that medicine runs out, you're screwed. And no medicine is going to last 500 years that's been made. So you would want to spend that first, like, time learning to make it. But you don't, like, have social needs. It would also be different if you could bring, like, 5 people together. Yeah, it would be wholly different if you could. But even then, it's also a thing of, like, does anyone need specific medication? After 500 years, the food will run out. But it did mention that everything will resume as it did 500 years before. So, like, anything that you take, etc., would be there again, is my guess. But even then, you would need to make a stable food source. You would need to make, somewhat stable water source somehow. Because, oh wait, crops don't grow. Like, inevitably, you're going to have to deal with the fact that you're going to have to end up probably killing people to actually make food if it gets too far. That's the scary part. It will inevitably, like, even if you want to fully survive, that's going to be an inevitable. Because any food reserves around the world would not last that long. Welcome back, 22. Hope you're doing well. Returned from D&D creation hell? Well, sometimes it just be that way. But yeah, it makes me kind of curious on, like, what's going to happen now. Like, because you get all those people who are like, oh, I could handle it. Bet. Fucking bet. Like, because there is a reason that is considered a type of torture. Like, it is genuinely considered a type of torture to isolate someone like that. And I think that's something that a lot of the people who say they can do it forget. That's not going to last well for anyone. I mean, nonetheless, there's lots of good and bad and everything, but even then, yeesh. There's a smithing table and anvil on a stick, apparently. Interesting. A Furnator basic and a tool belt with belt pouches. So I have 2 slots for upgrades, which would allow me to add belt pouches and soul binding crystals. Interesting. Oh, the nature's compass. This is a very useful one. Building tips. Literally just basic Minecraft stuff. Chisel! Oh, my friend, you're living! Oh shit, it actually has some differences. Like, look at this. Like, it has a lot of the same, but I'm guessing the saw only works for wood. And not, yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, no, it works for both? What? Then what's the difference? Character making a necromancer with a golden retriever type energy? Honestly, that sounds fucking hilarious. I can think of so many ways to go about that one. Okay, so I could use oak for this, but I think I'm gonna want to start with, let's see, what can I do with cobblestone? Like, holy shit, look at all of this. So I kind of am gonna have it like this. Let's see, what will it look like? I want something that looks a lot like a foundation. This is looking the best so far. Polished cobblestone. What the fuck? Why are you back? Where the frick is this thing coming from? And it's gone again. This one is disorder cobble brick. That looks pretty nice. Ooh, trodden. What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. I just need to get everything into a chest right now. I'll do sorting shit later. God. Like, what? Um, oh, I have sticks. Okay, I need an axe and then some torches because holy shit. And for now I'm gonna do this. And just light up this area more. Stop food wouldn't spoil. Wouldn't be a problem if you're in a city. Grocery store, grocery amount of food would probably at least match a week of people needing to eat if you're just one person after all. More text than you thought. I mean, even then, you also gotta think. So cars would work, and so anything you're using works. But does that mean water would flow naturally still? Because if so, that means there won't be natural rain, natural stuff in general. But in a grocery store, you also got to ask yourself, okay, what over there in general? Like, that's not gonna last. Holy shit, why are they so fast? Like, what's going to actually, like, last the longest? Like, and even then, can insert person cook? Because if you can cook, you're golden. But if not, there's still raw food that we know can affect you. Because anything can affect you that is, um, touch, like, in terms of injuries and sickness. So if you get, like, a bad sickness, you're just screwed. What are we talking about? So, we're specifically talking about the whole thing where it's like, so if you're a person and you stopped the time for 500 years, everything is frozen except for you and whatever you choose. Like whatever you're touching or using. And then after 500 years, things will go back to normal like they were, but you will retain all the knowledge and stuff from the 500 years. You can still get injured, sick, and starve, as well as die, within those 500 years. It's a whole thing that, started. But yeah, it does make me kind of think, well, let's think about this. If we are to deal with that, how the hell are you? Like, because 500 years is a lot. I mean, you could learn to cook. Um, but even then, the fact that you can easily get sick is another issue that you kind of gotta go and be like, okay, so how am I going to deal with my sicknesses? Because we know very well how that went back in the olden times. I'm fine. Basically every time. Oh, I'm fine. Just dies. Like nothing else, just purely, just, nope, they're dead. Well, not seeing them again. Like, that's usually how it goes. So, I'm thinking about this a bit more. Um, And if we're gonna use cobblestone, ooh, that looks nice too. Cobble deep slate type cobble. I think I'm gonna go for this. So the disordered brick. You see what I'm talking about right here? So I want to use it as a foundation. So like, for example, here, where it is more, you got this area that is, and yeah, there is definitely lag. You can see it, Cinnabar. I don't know what the point of Cinnabar will be, but cool. But, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. And I'm gonna wanna, because I know here, I'm gonna wanna have a farm type thing. But, back to the topic at hand. I really think that the main thing that's going to destroy a lot of people, other than insanity, is the fact that eventually you're gonna run out of food stuff, and without anyone to teach you how to drive a plane, or, like, you would have to, if you were to do a plane, it would specifically have to be a plane that is single person, but can still take stuff with you. Though, you also got to take into the fact of the matter of how used to certain stuff is your body. Because your body might not be used to, per se, like, food from a completely different part of the world. Meaning that that's gonna affect you negatively as well. So it's a balancing act of, like, what's going to affect the body negatively, since we know that that's going to still have effects, versus what won't, as well as the whole thing of, okay, so if this is going to affect me negatively, how can I get around this? Like, what's the best ways to deal with this, etc. Like, with unlimited access to the internet, you could watch every single YouTube video within 500 years. You could probably watch every single TV show, every single episode up to date, because there's nothing stopping you from breaking into someone's house to watch a show on a different thing you don't have access to. Going to different countries and exploring the world, seeing what would happen if you do certain things, like, in general. But still, basic hygiene, unlike they did. Clean water is debatable, though, if it would work considering pure logistics of whatever time stop you're using. Exactly, that's another thing. Water. Like, is the water gonna keep flowing? Because otherwise, who's gonna... If that stuff works, you're gonna have to learn how to work a treatment plant. Because, even then, will boiling stuff work if you're not looking and dealing with it at that point? Because if so, that's another issue. Just like the whole, you can't grow food, because you would have to constantly be doing something with it. And plants need to be left alone for certain periods of time as well. So, it's one of those things where you gotta ask yourself, okay, where do we go from here? Because that is the real question. Where do you go from there? Makes me curious, honestly. Because that's one of those points where you just have to ask yourself what to do. I mean, I do like talking about the logistics of stuff, too, sometimes, because there is a lot of, like, okay, so how could I go about this or that? I think it's really fun. It's like a brain exercise. Also, depending on how my internet is, I haven't really talked about it. If it is timed like I think it is, 50-50, it just vanishes at 9:30 for a period of time. I wish I was shitting you. I've timed that stuff this time, and I actually have tried some stuff. It's not congestion. I know it's not internet congestion. I've already tested everything for that. I know it's not, several things, actually. But whatever is happening with my internet, most I got from my internet company was, we don't know. Which does not help. But I've have some ideas. Fluorite and zinc. But yeah, that's the most I was able to get in terms of knowledge on the stuff. We'll just see how far that goes. But yeah, I want to get the logs in. Like, look at this. We got a nice base starting up now. Talking about stuff feel like a chimp smacking two rocks together. I mean, even then, still, it's fun to come up with ideas. I think it's a great way to just overall. Holy shit, we got a birch nest. Oops. But it's a great way to actually think of, like, and come up with problem-solving ideas as well for stuff, even in D&D, for example. I find it a great way to help with that type of stuff. Because it opens your brain to trying new types of possible problem-solving and other stuff. Of course, it ain't perfect, but it's still nice. That looks weird. Birch is one of those that's like, it might look better and it's... The issue is how bright it is. So I'm probably just going to keep it as planks. If I could get spruce to grow, that would be another thing. You could not watch all of YouTube in 500 years, not even close. There's more than... You know what? That's fair. If anything, it does mean you won't get bored. So there is that. But then again, how much are you truly going to watch? Because you also have to take out the whole videos that are just like 25 hours of silence and darkness. Because, let's be honest, you're not going to watch that. I doubt anyone would want to. As well as stuff like the things that are just reposts of, like, videos from people. As well as reposts of stuff that is, like, of TV shows. So if you take that out, it does take a lot of time out, thankfully. Because that is the nature of YouTube as a whole. Yay. But I think... Okay, so if I were to... I want darker logs, preferably. Because I don't want to use the purple logs. I don't think that's going to look good. But... I wonder, how would this look? You know what? It's hard to tell. Like, that's one of the hard parts, is it's hard to tell about some of this stuff, too. But I think that, in some cases, you could probably skip a good chunk of stuff just from the fact of how much is reposted. Like, on YouTube as a whole. Because that's one thing a lot of those don't take into account, I've noticed. I mean, even then, I mean, at least you know you won't run out of a lot of stuff nonetheless in terms of, like, entertainment. But that's probably going to be the closest you're ever going to be to getting out of, like, the loneliness. I don't want to get too close, because those guys have bows. But even then, like, after a point, like, you're probably going to get tired and, like, have watched everything that you're interested in as well. Like, you might find new interests, but think how many videos are also stuff like how to tie a tie, how to tie a bow tie, how to play insert instrument. Like, there's going to be a lot of those videos, as well as videos that are very repeatable. Cough, cough, specific person I'm thinking of who just repeats the same videos. Like, because there are multiple posts that are basically the same thing. But then there's also some, like, for example, let's take, RT Game as an example for this one, where they do post the VODs on the VODs channel, but they also have a shortened supercut. That's a different thing. Because while you may know what happens, there's also the fact of, like, it's edited and stuff, and actually will have, like, little bits and pieces that he doesn't always show on stream. That's one of the nice things. Um, and I think, like, there's some that are going to be like that, but then there's going to be the ones where it's just repost of repost, and it's just going to be like, well, shit, I've already seen this God knows how many times. I mean, there's going to be a point where you have, like, an entire, like, imagine the 500 years starts again, and, like, everything was kept. The whole world would just go into, like, a shutdown moment where, like, everything has stopped working all of a sudden. Um, imagine just YouTube just getting bombarded with every video you've watched, as well as, like, everything else. Like, there's a point where it's just gonna be, like, it would probably be overwhelming to the world as a whole, just coming back like that. Like, the same day, it's just, like, for some reason, everything just goes completely crazy. Like, that would be hilarious, but also scary. Like, I can only imagine. But even then, I really think there are some ways you could get around it. It just depends. Let's look at how this looks. I just feel like this is too bright. You get me? It just feels a bit too bright. But like, yeah. I think it's one of those things that we would have to literally test it to fully see how bad it would go. But either way, I still think it's interesting. I mean, it's not every day you get a chance to talk about something like that. Or even, like, experience that type of thing. I mean, God knows how much stuff there is in the world, like, that you would be able to experience as well. Like, because, for example, aquariums would suck. Because what are you looking at other than just frozen fish? I mean, yeah, you could technically... You know, that is a thing I didn't think about until just now. If you ever did run out of food, an aquarium would be a good place to just easily catch fish. In your friend group, you think you're both least likely to drink alcohol, but at the same time most likely to make your own. People watching. Yeah, people watching would be weird, too. Like, in general, at that point. Because it's just a bunch of people frozen. And, like, with no reaction to anything. Like, you could technically dedicate, like, a good 100 or so years to just putting a silly hat on every single person in the world. But also, think of all the knowledge you could get in terms of, like, oh, this is where an enemy base is, this is where blank is, and basically, but also know, like, okay, so this is a weak point. Everyone, like, you could blackmail every single, like, country into stopping wars type thing, but you would be, like, #1 hit list for every single country in some form. But you would also be a #1 most wanted for the knowledge you have on other countries. Like, it's one of those moments where you gotta ask yourself, Jesus Christ, how much actually would work for you versus against you? Because that's another thing. As soon as your knowledge gets out after that 100 years, if you somehow survive, you're gonna have a target on your back. Like, not even a small one. Like, that's gonna be a dangerous target. Because you're gonna have, like, hundreds of people that, like, want you dead after a certain point. Because with some of that knowledge, like, yeah, you could do a lot of good, but you also got that target on your back. That's another one of those issues of it. I really think this is one of those conversations that's like, Jesus Christ, you're thinking too deep into this, and I probably am. But it's fun. But I know one of the things I actually was debating. Okay, what the hell is this? Ah, this is just gonna give me food. Nice. But like one of the things I was looking at, for example, um, and it's something that really should be thought about is how are you going to deal with people who overall, like, let's say it's with multiple people, how are you gonna deal with certain people after a certain point? Because there's gonna be points where people will go insane. If it were like a group of people instead. So that's another thing that needs to be thought about as well. Like, if it's a group of people, how much does a group of people eat? Um, are you gonna be rationing for the 500 years or not? I doubt it. Um, what type of activities? Like, there's so many different things. Like, let's say, for example, you have like a partner or something, like you're married and you're set into this. Think how awful it would be if you don't have them. Like, there's nothing you could do with them or anything. They're just frozen there, unable to really be affected by anything. Like, that would really just destroy someone's psyche. You know, I probably am thinking way too deep into this compared to most people. Like, I'm probably one of those people that looks into stuff very deeply just because of my own curiosity, but goes so deep into a point where it's like, dude, what the fuck you talking about? Oh, lordy. Is this a ravine or a cave? Yes! Ooh, iron! I do want iron, because we need a lot of it. If I could get a spell book and start some Ars Magica, but the issue is I'm gonna need iron and gold for that if I want to start Ars Magica stuff. But it would be worth it for, like, because that's just an all-in-one tool slash weapon, that I could inevitably make do a bunch of stuff. So we'll just have to see. Oh? Well, we got iron. I know we're gonna have to take a deep dive into the caves, for some of this stuff too. And I probably should be replanting trees, but eh. What's the forest ever done for me? Jokes aside, though, yeah, we should probably start replanting trees. Just because I know we're gonna be using a lot anyway. But I know there's also gonna be, like, all sorts of stuff, like bees and shit, that we're gonna have to deal with. Is that an owl? Bro, what the frick is that face? Sun tried extracting information out of you. You're not talking them casually offering food. What kind of food is it? Yeah, that's about right. I feel that one. Now, see, if I had armor, I'd say let's go and try and deal with that, but I don't trust myself. Um, do that. And we got some iron, and then we got the copper ore. Let's see what we can make with copper. Can we make, any, like... Wait, we can make armor! Oh shit, we can actually make, like, armor and stuff. Okay, we should probably, break copper as well. Like, that's a whole nother thing that we can actually use for, like, armor and tools. I didn't realize that. Because, yeah, we're gonna need to get iron pickaxe and stuff, and, like, these different harvesting tiers. But if we can, get copper, if it's like, a better stone tools, like, that's great. Because I believe there's some over here too. Yeah. Because I know a lot of mods add stuff. Like, I remember there being a thing you could make with copper with one of the thing mods I've played in the past, where you could make a javelin out of copper and amethyst. Like, it was really cool. Think like the trident, except, actually better because it, like, pierced and stuff. Because that's one of the things I do remember as, like, a thing you could do. Um, we're gonna need more logs. I want to make sure we got a bunch of extra, charcoal. Because that's gonna be important to get. Because that charcoal is going to basically keep us growing and moving. We're also gonna want to try and get a food source set up, which Lord knows how we'll set that part up. Do I really? Ah, there it is. Boom. I just love that it goes pop and it's just gone. It's actually kind of funny. Bananas! Bananas! Oh Lord. But yeah, I do want to try to actually play some of those old mods I do remember for when they first came out. And I am excited about these new mods in general. Like, I know one of the packs I want to play eventually is Vault Hunters. Like, it just sounds so fun to play Vault Hunters. And one of the things that apparently is a thing that I don't know if it's in the old ones or not, but I know it's in the newest version. I don't know if the newest version's out yet. It's the one that they've been using in the most recent. But where are these? There's a cave under here. Like 100% cave. Um, but it allows Twitch integration. Where you can have your um people who like subscribe, donate, give bits, etc., can basically get themselves as a pet that can be upgraded to give like different buffs. And if you die in the vault, they become, I believe they become like a statue you can place down, and it like keeps their Minecraft skin. Um, or something like there's something with that. From what I saw, and it's actually really cool. So it's basically like the chatters can take part, and if you get like a legendary thing, they can do like exclamation mark or like slash legendary in the chat, and it activates a legendary ability if they have one, which is like really interesting. Like I found that stuff really cool because it's like, damn, that is one cool way to get chat to actually be able to like do stuff um with the streamer at the same time. And it really just adds a lot in my opinion. I think it would be really fun. Like, yeah, as much as I'm not the biggest fan of the whole bits thing, I think that's the only way it's able to work. I don't know for sure. And I'd have to do more research on that. But if it is, well, rip. But if I could do it for channel points, that'd be awesome. Because I don't like having it so... Because I don't like making people do that type of stuff. Like, my whole philosophy is, if people want to donate, they can donate. I can't control them. That's not my choice. And I don't want people to feel like they have to give me money. That's how I look at it. At least personally. I know there's other people with different thoughts on that stuff, but... Okay. We should hopefully have enough that we can start making the copper tools. Um... I am so glad I didn't look like a few bits down. Oh my good lord. Thurgy. Interesting. More cobble. Occultism? I'll take that. Gonna need to make one of those. There we go. Oh my god, we just start out with stuff. Mercury distiller. And then a distillation plant. Interesting. Divination rod stuff. Man, you're wireless heat? How? Furnace-like heat. Water bucket, and then sal almond. Interesting. Well, either way, I'm taking the free stuff to my advantage. Okay. So let's get this started. We need a shovel, pickaxe, and axe. So I can replace, put here, put here. I want a sword. Oh wow, this does a little more damage. And then I'm gonna want to make armor. So pants, hat, boots, as well as a chest plate. And I can put these in here. Apparently they don't go on normally. And then I can do that. Put another chest here so that we can sort out, like, the stone types, I guess. So we can put the stone types in there for now. I don't need the saw right now. We do want to try and get leather for a backpack. And then we want a bunch of torches. So let's just make... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fire for standing torch. What? Well, that was random. Not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. Okay, anything else? I can make shears, copper armor for horses, upgrades, there's bees, a copper anvil. This is for ore doubling, I believe? Yeah, this is for the ore doubling stuff. It's a really good mod, add-on. But I remember we were seeing a lot of skeletons and zombies over here, that we could hear. So, either here or... What the frick is that? I'm gonna see what that is on the map. Oh, the cave entrance is literally right there. But I want to see what that thing is on the map. And obviously there's another thing here where they can spawn. As we can see by the zombie, but... So it's right over here. What is that? There's a beehive. What are those? Ore geyser. Do we mine this? I'm looking this up before I mine it. Ore geyser. Since there intensity doesn't have a function built in. They're not present in all the mods 9. Ore geyser for a moment sits there with intensity. However, it doesn't have a function built in yet. While you can get ore slurry, with machines, it's not correct nor intended way at the moment. This will allow you to generate in the world instead of having to create a new world when they functionally is finished. Okay, so the function isn't finished yet, but it's supposed to be coming. So this is something we should keep an eye on then. That is good to know. Good thing I did that before mining. And again, I have the rain turned off, too, for my animations. Because I don't like seeing it, because it's annoying. I mean, it probably is way worse with it turned on. Let's be honest here. But that is good that I looked that up, because that actually is kind of neat. So it will get its function eventually. I'm also going to do this so I can tell. Ooh. Error? Sol Almanac. Ammoniac, or... I'm going to keep calling it Almanac now. Why machines? Aluminum. I don't know if I need aluminum yet. I think what we should look for is, like, some of the basics. Like, source stone would be a... Is my sword weathered? You're telling me my sword oxidizes? Is it dependent on how much I use it? Now it's oxidized! What the hell? I really did not expect my sword to oxidize. Well, here we are, though. And I think the reason it's not happening to my pickaxe is because I'm using it. Though now I'm very curious about this one. Let's grab the coal. We're gonna need a lot of coal. We're also gonna need other stuff, but that is good to know. Ah! Because I do want more iron, so that we can actually, like, do stuff about it. I don't know how useful this will be, but let's just grab the aluminum. So, aluminum. Smelted to aluminum. We can use it for aluminum torches, machine base, nuggets, wire connectors. This is, so a lot of stuff that is mechanical. So this is like mechanical stuff we'll need to worry about. Honestly, if there was a skyblock version of this, I totally would have just done that instead, but there's not. Nonetheless, though, it does mean we get to see some of, like, the structures. Just mining away. Slowly but surely. I mean, it's good to have for later, I guess. That's why I'm mining it now. Because I know we're going to need this type of stuff more and more and more in the future. And having it probably is going to help. I know we're going to want to get a lot of iron, though. And then we grab these. Basically like a stack worth. Damn. And I know we need these for that one area, so I'm grabbing it while I see it. And then over here, there is a whole nother area with zinc. It seems like these lead to underwater caves specifically. More zinc. And a chicken. Not what I expected, but not too bad. Okay, what is this? Is that the frickin' ghoul thing that keeps haunting my ass? Because if so, I wish it would leave me the fuck alone. Because it's annoying. Ooh, more copper. Now that we know we can use this for, like, tools and stuff, that's great. Hello, fishy. Yeah, look, it's an underwater cave. Lapis, coal, antimony ore, cinnabar. Um, is that uranite? That is uranite. Holy sh... Wait, this counts as an iron pickaxe level? Holy shit. Welcome to power! There we go. Interesting. You remember why you hated your last job? It was rough. Honestly, there are some that are just really rough out there, and others that aren't as bad. But I feel like the one that is probably the roughest are people who just work for like fast food, retail. Like those are some of the worst. Just from like what people deal with like in those jobs, like it's awful. I feel like everyone should work at least one of those types of jobs just to like deal with like learning to be more like have more humility. I really think that would be a good thing. A way to basically punish Karens, where basically if they're really rude and like keep causing issues repeatedly, with like no like reasonable cause, I think that would be a really good way to like teach them a lesson, is make them work those and deal with like at least several people that acted just like they did. I think that would be a great way to stop a lot of people from being rude. Me over here coming with ideas. And actually, looking at our armor, we might be able to at least do a little bit about the pillagers, depending on if there are spawners over there or not. Because if there are, we're screwed. If not, maybe not. Holy shit! Look how fast this fucker is! What the hell? Did you see how fast he was? Heard name Karen and it alerted me right away. Fair. Reasons you hated the boss was a major dick. The guys, which I'm one reason. Two, bad mice problem during winter. Three, goddamn reason boss made. Okay, that should be. I'm. Is that illegal? I think that's illegal. I'm doing that so nothing hits me. Yeah, yeah, that's illegal. That is very much illegal because it falls under the break laws for the US. If you're like in the US, that's illegal. It falls under break laws and requiring them to have breaks where they have access to those things and stuff. So there could be a case to be made against that, depending on like how big of a company, how much money they have, etc. Um, Honestly, reminds me of Amazon in a nutshell. Um, it's because you called one of first. Feel like you told this before. Oh yeah, I feel like I remember something about it, but yeah, I still think Karens, like people who are really rude to those types, to retail workers, etc., need some form of like, if they just like it doesn't like if it's a repetitive offense, it needs to have like some form of punishment because of how bad people are treated to an extent at this point. Like, I mean, I remember when I was doing it, I was treated as less than human daily. Like, not even just like once or twice. No, it was daily. And it was bad. Like, that's something that really makes someone hate their job, hate people, but also does lead to a lot of bad things happening. I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about with Twitch TOS. Because I know I can mention, like, suicide to an extent. I just don't know the full, like, extent. Because it's very vague. But even then, that's the stuff that can lead people to it. Is just, like, people treating them horribly. Which is not okay in the first place. Like, no one is entitled to that type of stuff. Like, everyone is not perfect, but that's okay. But then taking it out on others is a whole other issue. It was an office job. Even then, like, that is... There are certain things that just... What the hell? Because even if it's an office job, like... It's actually kind of terrifying how much, like, employers have gotten away with, like, from what my experience is. Because I've dealt with my fair share of stuff like that, where there have been some awful people. Like, I have dealt with that more than, oh my god, that's a big ass bow. Um, but yeah, I remember dealing with some of that myself and just thinking to myself, why are people just so rude? Like, there's not even a good reason to be that type of way. I think it's like this. Um, how I need just a template board. A stone anvil? Dirt? Why did they make so much of this, like, so difficult for no good reason? Like, there is no good reason. So it needs to be a log, and then I need a knife. Of course. Oh, great. The spirit's back to watch me again. How nice. Well, at least we were able to get a few of those. Um, yeah, I don't have a lot. Let's try and get a bow, though, because I feel like that would be nice. Crossbow limb, bow limb. Okay, so I could do this, and my question is, can I do it with copper? Because if I can... Yeah, copper... And then I need a tool rod and an example cord, which is 3. Um, so I need a tool rod, which I can use a stick. God, my inventory is a fucking mess. So this will be our first two. And then we can use sinew? Or something like that? Um, so for this, I can use string, fluffy string, fine silk, sinew fiber, which comes from dried sinew, which is sinew, smelted. And I'm guessing I get those from creatures. I'm just trying to remember how. I'm sorry, pig, but you need to be my test dummy. I am so sorry about this, chat. I need to test that on the pig. Where is the pig, actually? Oh, there it is. Don't run. I'm sorry. No, I did get sinew. Can I turn it into sinew? Oh, God. Boss said that one time when you're late for work, sure your card orders were frozen. You actually wanted to go to local bars so you don't drink. Honestly, there are some bosses that will just do anything to not take responsibility. In those types of cases, I've dealt with them myself. I know what it's like. But yeah, I remember how much it sucks. What else can I use, for this cord? Pine silk, sinew fiber, flax string, and string. Fluffy string is from fluffy puffs, which come from fluffy fabric. So I need somehow to get fluffy puffs? What? I mean, either way, I should probably take some dirt and, as you can imagine, I'm making a hoe so that we can at least grow some stuff. Planter, hose, punch grass. Demon Dream, industrial hemp. We're gonna want a few of those. Not the time, zombie. Oh shit, I got a trophy. Did not expect to get his frickin' trophy. Mana shield? Cool. And then I want wheat seeds. Oh, fluffy seeds. This is what it was talking about. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make it like this. Oh, those must have been the fluffy seeds, just auto-planting from my inventory. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. It actually will plant from your inventory. But yeah, I remember dealing with, one of my past bosses. I don't know what they... Like, for some reason, they hated me with a passion. And I don't know what I did to make them hate me. But they would find every tiny reason to get mad at me. And I was always like, how can I improve? And they would never give me an answer. Or, what did I do wrong? And they would never give me an answer. I remember dealing with that a lot, and of course, after a point, I just was so done that I just stopped asking and just accepted that they weren't gonna like me in any form. And that no matter what I did, they wouldn't tell me shit. And it was, because I remember them, it transferred leadership while I was working there. And then the new leadership just hated me for some reason. I still wonder why. Even to this day. I still wonder. Like, of all people, what did I do? It's not like I, because with how they treated me, it's like they treated me like I was, like, I killed their dog or something. Which I didn't. I can guarantee that one. Bones! But yeah, I always found that weird. And I think that's just a thing that there are just some people that are like that. That just, no matter what you do, they're never gonna like you. Which, while it sucks, you just gotta deal with it sometimes. I will take the arrows, though. I didn't think about how we're gonna need those. Um, 2 fluffy string, and then I can put the fluffy seeds in here. I want to keep arrows. And I want to take on some skeletons for their bows and arrows and bones and arrows, I mean. Because I think that's just going to be worth it. Uh-oh. I really don't know where the lag spikes are coming from. And I really think part of it is just I'm going to need to somehow figure it out. Like, Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh my god, and it almost got me killed already. Like, Jesus. Like, oh my good lord. Also, that spruce tree is not growing for the life of me. Jeez. Okay. I can use this to make a Book of the Scribe, Book of Oblivion. Jesus Christ! Lightning now? What in the hell? And I'm full of arrows. There. Chance to get key. Can I get one that does... Yeah, this is the one. Cannot upgrade. Probably because I don't have a point. This is the one I probably want, because the less damage I can suffer, that would be good. Okay, so I guess with the silent gear plants, the right-click thing doesn't work. That is good to know. But at least we got wheat. Okay, what can wheat be turned into? Flour? Reinforced packed mud, sweet berry cookies. With flour, we can make batter and other stuff. Ooh, we can get chefs? Fun. Might be useful. Never know. And then I want this. Um, oh yeah, I forgot I need to make this. Bollocks. Is that, there's an arrow template? Huh. Is there a cord? I spelled it wrong. Okay, there is a cord template. My guess is I need string. One of your old coworkers that actually like to hang out just notified you about something? Ooh, spill the tea. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself on that one. Mining. It seems I'm going to need to do the actual, like, thing. The boss got arrested? Thank Christ. I mean, that's good news, if anything. I'm not surprised, though. I mean, what he was doing was illegal, so... If anything, that was inevitable for him. I'm gonna want some blue. We need the blue! I mean, it's always nice when you hear justices come to their senses and just gone, BAM! Onto those types of people. It's always so satisfying. Last I heard about the one place I was talking about, the management went so downhill, most of the people I remember don't even work there anymore, except for those who they considered their favorites. Um, and that place has just gone so downhill that most of the time people just don't work there. Or, like, even go there in general, because of how bad. Yo, this is so cool looking. You know, there's something about Minecraft spiders that just really don't affect me anymore. Like, just something about it. And I think it's because my brain has gotten so used to it at this point. Okay, we need to find sugar cane for paper. Oh, that's actually a really nice log. I'm gonna chop down one of these trees just for the sake of it. Magnolia tree. Of course it's turning nighttime now. Ooh, perfect. Sapling. And I want to go back and see what it turns into. Because I'd like to actually, like, build up my frickin' area. So that we have a house. I mean, even then, though. Um, is that a fucking snail? Does it drop anything? Slime! That's actually really good. Slime is super important here. This is modded Minecraft. Slime is used for so much. Oh, that's so useful. Okay, now let's see. Does this have variance? No. But, let's see. How good does this look for a wall? What if I did it like this? You know? It's not the best, but not the worst. Um, I will say that. I will keep it in terms then. Put those in there, because I'm gonna need them. We need sugarcane for paper. Because for some reason, you can't make a cord template. So I need to get the cord blueprint, which means we need 3 string, which we got, and then blueprint paper. But we need paper. And there's a good chance. Not the immortal snail. I didn't even think about that. Um, okay, so we should probably make a bed. Oh my god, there's fancy beds? I can make cushions? Oh, baby. Oh my god, there's even special colors of beds? God, I feel spoiled! Um, okay, so that can be turned into string just straight up. Holy shit. And I remember seeing some over there. Let's go grab that, then. String is very useful. Um, also, I have yet to figure out what these are. Oh my god. Can we make avocado toast? Ah, we can't make avocado toast. I don't even like avocados that much. But it's just the thought of it. What is that? I don't know what it had in its hand, but that was terrifying. My brain just went into focus mode when I saw a creeper. I will say, that pillager ship looks sick. Flax? Apparently that's something important. Can I eat the avocado? Damn it, I can't? I just wish I could eat it just straight easily. That'd be so nice. Just easily be able to eat that type of stuff. But you can see why I want a bow. I mean, look at them. Actually, if I could lure some into an area I could deal with them, that'd be nice. Wait a minute. What the fuck am I doing? I just had an idea. When your brain just has a random good idea out of nowhere. Where's my sticks? I just thought about this. This is something we could have done a long time ago. Because now we can get 8 iron and we can make a shield. It's perfect. You know, I could have made a normal bow this whole time. It's awkward. I got so wrapped up in the fact of, like, I want to make this special bow that I completely forgot I can easily make a normal bow. Like, it's so easy, I just forgot. Like, who needs a bow? I need more arrows, that's for sure, but now I can do something very useful. A shield! Oh, my armor looks so cool! But with a shield, should be able to do a lot. There's pots and stuff. That illusioner is... that guy's like... meow! Oh, God. Okay, so let's start doing this. And then I'll do that. I need more torches, so might as well. Because I want to light up that boat. And even if we don't use it for, like, a frickin' spirit thing. Because, like, even if we don't use it, for much, except for, like, cool, it looks nice. I mean, it's still, like, we could get stuff from there. That's what I'm thinking about. And I don't know if there's a limited amount of pillagers. And look, you can even see where it, like, dips from the spawn. Fear me, the shock! Ambush! Kill a raider. Oh, yes, we can get gladiator! Because that's damage and stuff. And since we're in a later version... Oh, that's a frickin' ruined portal. But since we're in a later version, we don't need to worry about Bad Omen. We'll get a bottle. Voluntary exile. Not today, thank you. What's that? Aluminum. Got a banner. Oh yeah, we could kill fish for food, too. Oh, these are new. I thought they were cod. They are tuna. Oh, shit. I'm worried about the illusioners more than anything because of what they can deal with. Like, they're hard to deal with in general. This guy is just gonna be out here unless I kill him. Might as well end his suffering. Come on. Thank you. And it's increasing my alignment, which I don't know much what that does. Either way. I see some uranite, which is good. Coal. I honestly love playing this mod pack so far. I think it has a lot of, like, potential. And I'm curious in seeing where it's gonna go. Oh my god, it's a fucking shark! I did not expect a shark today. Jesus freaking Christ. Just me over here like, doo-doo-doo, this is... Let's just mine this coal and boom, shark. Like, what in the hell? It's just not something I expected, I guess. Oh, my armor didn't go back on naturally. Weird. Backup started. I love having that, so it just auto backs up. Because then I don't need to worry about it anymore. How did the illusioner see me? How long did this last? Ugh. I hate the blindness effect. It's annoying. Like, bro, I can see you. Bro literally set himself on fire. Copy. And that is going to be going into the list. I honestly hate the bot things. It's just annoying. There's no other thing it is, like, in general, other than annoying. Block terms and phrases, and then just add that. Like, look how cool that looks in there. There's a lot in there. You can already tell from the sounds. And then boom. Okay. So there's an illusioner there. Thankfully it's daytime now. I see some chests. There's probably stuff in the barrels. Come at me, bitch. What are you, a coward? Oh, he's stuck. Even if he wanted to, he can't. Bro, I know where you are. Like, I can see the particles. The Illusioner, once you understand enough about it, does not become an issue at all. I wish the Pillagers had dropped arrows for me. Now I need feathers. Or something. I don't want to kill this chicken, but I might need to. Raccoons! I mean, there is another way to get more stuff to spawn, and it requires killing a lot of passive mobs. And I don't like saying it. Do you drop feathers? Well, that was for nothing. All of this is in tests because I don't know what each thing drops, and I don't know. And, like, once I figure that out, it'll be a lot easier. I'm grabbing these cherries. 2 arrows and some cherries. At least the cherries are giving me stuff. Also, I think this chicken is underground. Big rip to it. I'm sorry. I have to do this. Oh, I hated that. It was all to see if it dropped anything. Oh my lord. Heals player when eaten. Okay, let's see. Got food. I got 2 arrows. I don't think that's enough to kill the Illusioner. Ah, shit, I missed. And I missed again. God bless it. And yeah, like, there's so many on that ship that I just can't see. So for all we know, there could be so many more. Okay. I'm doing this. And then I am taking all of the wood-related stuff, including the hive, just so I can separate stuff more. Because I need to. Like, I just have so much. And I will take an oak drawer to put over here full of dirt. Can I use gunpowder for, like, a special arrow? Does not seem like it. Because I need, like, arrows in general. Huh. What else can I use? I could use sawdust and water, tree bark, I could use sugarcane, just sawdust in general. How do I get sawdust? Of course. So I'm probably gonna have to rely on tree bark. Or rice? If I could get papyrus blackberry. Wait, I can use kelp? Good thing I looked. We're right next to an ocean. Okay. Yeah, holy shit, paper. Quest complete spell books. Ooh. Oh, there's the lava I've been hearing. Well, at least now we know where that is. We can use this, this. Boom. Construction paper. Uh-huh. Ah ha ha ha. Uh. Okay, I need 2 more string again. Probably could get stuff from the fluffy shit. Where's the bones? Okay. Grab the bone meal. I could make so many bad jokes right now, but that would just be too easy. If I made every bad joke that came to my mind, we wouldn't be here. Um, the fuck? Did those literally just break and not give me anything? Um, okay then. Very weird. It just did it again. Very, very weird. I will say, I do like that the copper stuff, when it's not being used, does oxidize. I think that's a really cool little feature. Okay. I'm about to make myself a way better bow, at least. So, there's that. Boom, boom. Copper bow. Um, does it... I can't really see much about how much damage it's gonna do, but it's better than a normal bow is my guess. Um, arrow? So let's see, what can I use to make arrows? I could make a... So for these I could use shark teeth, skeleton essence, um... So for this one, I just need a feather. Um, fluffy feather. Oh my gosh, you can do that? What? There's so many things you can make. Jesus. I really did not expect there to be this much you could make. Oh my god. But it seems I'm going to have to take care of some skeletons if I really want to get arrows. Because I don't want to kill our only chicken. Because that would not end well. How much does this... Ooh, that's good. Every bit matters here. Okay. So we could grab pumpkins. Bees. Like, we're on an island. Enderman. What can pumpkins be used for? Other than food and seeds. Mainly food. Framed? Okay. It can be turned into that. Large pumpkin. Carved shocked pumpkin. Pumpkin oat scones. Pumpkin cheesecake. Pumpkin times 1. Carved friendly pumpkin. Jesus Christ. Smiling pumpkin. Like, oh my lord. Otherwise, not really anything else. But, still. Is that oil? Why does it keep raining? Bumblebee nest? Yeah, that's oil, I think. Like, why does it keep frickin' raining for me? It has rained several times this stream already. Like, Jesus. Okay, if the skeleton's not here, then it's underground somewhere. Good to know. There's definitely a cave system that's close enough to spawn mobs, but far enough that we don't hear it. Oh, like this. Why am I doing this? I have a shovel. Oh, perfect. And then boom. And then I can go boom, 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 boom. Is this like our first actual cave we found? Mayhaps? It's something. Like our actual first cave that actually goes into the depths. Damn. I'm grabbing the coal for obvious reasons. Like, I actually quite love doing this type of stuff. I mean, one thing we could do, like the house I kind of am building, we could make that like a project to build, but then turn it into a secondary thing and take over the pirate ship as our main base, maybe? So like the house we're building, we could, if it's possible, I think there's something you can do with mine colonies to start a colony. Um, if I remember correctly. Let me look this up. At mine colonies. Resource scroll. Raiders Bank. Barracks Tower. Town Hall. Cookery. Rallying Banner. Sully Ship. Supply Camp. Clipboard. Resource room. Ancient Tome. Colony Flag Banner. But I need a build tool. Um, I'm guessing this is how I will make stuff then. Um, Wooden gate. Ultra safe colony teleport scroll. Builder's goggles. Well, you better bet I want those. I love goggles. Santa hat. Post box. Graveyard nether mine. Sifter, sawmill mine. Library, fisher hut. Farm. I'm probably gonna want to make those. Plantation might be useful. A courier's hut, a crusher, cowhand, restaurant, composter. Well, I'm gonna want a cookery. University might be useful. I don't know. Like, I haven't done mine colonies in years, and it's changed so much. Bakery? Tin? Like, so much has changed, I don't actually know a lot about the mod anymore. Like, what I knew is useless. And I don't really know how it's gonna work. I might need to make, like, a builder shack or something. Quarry, alchemist, residence. I feel like that and town hall are what I'm gonna need to make. Builder's hut. Like, I'm definitely gonna need to research mine colonies more because I have not played mine colonies since like 1.12, I think it was. I just know it's been so long, I vaguely remember it. Like, not even a lot remember, like, barely remember. Found some kiwi. What is that? Ah! Dark ore. Dark gems for evil craft. Dark gem cap. Spikes? Darkened apple. Jesus Christ! Scepter of Thunder. Entangled chalice. Jesus Christ. Dark stick. Mace of Destro- Oh my lord! Osmium. Like, Jesus. There's a lot down here. Something over here. Silver. Copper. Quest complete for skeletons. Iron! Infurium! And antimony. Is that uranium? What is that? Black core? Whoa! What is all this? What's this? What's this? There's something in here. God damn it, that's gonna be stuck in my head again. No, not again. I don't need that stuck in my head again. I'll be here for weeks. Oh, God. God, now I'm starting to remember all the old movies I used to watch. And God, when did Nightmare Before Christmas come out? Now I'm curious, because that's something, like, my family watches every year now. Like, it's just tradition at this point to watch it every year around Halloween, then Christmas again. Like, that's just tradition for my family. And I think that just says enough about how much I've seen it. You know, I really do want to know what this is. Oh! That explains it. Oh my lord, I don't think this needs all the water, but damn. Antimonium, osmium. Osmium's very useful. Like, later on. More infurium. Because I know I want to try and get, like, the seeds going and stuff for mystical agriculture eventually. Bloody cobblestone! Uh-oh. Ah! Bro, they literally were like freaking banging me from all sides. Jesus. They were coming at me from all sides. Also, thank God the ghostly shape actually, like, gives you slow fall. Like, but dear God, nonetheless, like, I mean, now we know. What's that? Fluorite, okay. More infurium. Yeah, I'm gonna want to, like, eventually make a staircase and stuff. I will say, this does at least let me see a bit more. Okay. Oh my good lord. The amount of spawners! Like, holy shit! Like, I did not expect that many. Spooter. Yeah. I'm just happy that I'm not as scared of, like, you. Like, I'm just happy I'm not as scared of the Minecraft spiders after many years of playing this game. Because otherwise, I think I'd probably have a heart attack at this point. Spiders and zombies. Oh my lord. Dear God. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the cave spiders are a whole other thing. Thunderstorm spell? Oh, I accidentally just used it. Origins of Darkness. Feeding dark an apple to a mob and quickly throwing a book at resulting anomaly. I think I just summoned a thunderstorm. Condensed blood? Unlocked launch. Interesting. Oh my good lord. Now I can do this at least and like condense. Because if we can condense, then we can like come back and just deal with it as we do. Security station improved chances. I don't think we need to. Okay. Preserves experience some beneficial effects on death and all your nearby allies. Huh. Um, well, either way, look at all this shit. Ooh, what's better? So, 2 armor, knockback resistance is less, but I gain armor toughness. I think I do that. Throw that out. Um, okay. I want to keep the arrows. Dark steel. Can I make a sword out of that? I believe I can. Unless I'm thinking of an older version. Staff of Traveling. I think... Yeah, I can! The Ender! For 7 attack damage! That would be great. And all I need is, like, a stick. So, I do want that compressed iron. I can make boots with that. I want the coal. I think you can drink this? Yeah. Spawner agitators are nice. Mana regen potion. I want my steak. The string. Yeah, we need to come back down here. Like, holy shit. Like, I did not expect that. And look, there's still more. Oh my gosh. Is that that's a mimic. That's a mimic area. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then I don't think then you haven't played this mod, the artifacts mod before. Those are mimic areas. Mimics spawn, and they drop, artifacts, which are really useful. Like, one of them can literally give you night vision. Another one can, give you the ability to climb walls. Like, there's all sorts of cool shit. I can do that. I don't need a leather scrap, let's be honest, or a spider eye. I want this. I'll take this because it looks important. Minigun ammo? Those seem useful. And because it's a disc, and I like discs. But yeah, that's gonna be a worthwhile thing to, like, kill. But I think what we should do first is take stuff. come back. Like, this is what I meant by we really need to come back here. Because even then, we're leaving, like, iron behind and stuff. Lead? Jesus! But yeah, you can see why I really, love some of this stuff. Okay. Let's take what we can home. Yeah, we're gonna need a chest system. Like, and I mean a full chest system. We're gonna need that bad. But this will allow us to actually take... What the fuck is in my bottom right corner? You see that, right? Like the blood-looking thing? With the blood red thing? Um, those are useful. Let's just... And then everything else would pretty much go in here. Except, like, these. Ingots. Dirt. Gem, ingot, ingot, ingot. Yeah, I am going to need to make more chests. And actually, specifically, where did I put the redstone? I can make quite a few. I can make 3 like that. And then I can make... Because we want a few of those chests for good reason. Then we can make another 8. Because, yeah, we're gonna want... I say what we're gonna want to do is sort a bunch. Okay. We got a bunch of ores and stuff here. Tools. Unstackables. Stuff like that. I don't know if that's an unstackable or not. So I'm just gonna take these stack, but yeah. The books. So let's put tools up here. As well as the... So like tools, bundles, upgrades. Here we'll put books, discs, these types of things. The weird stuff, basically. Mob drops. Like my food. So, things that can drop from mobs. I'll put down here. I'm not going to be using that. But I want my axe and shovel. Coal. That's a stone-related thing. Like, look how much shit we are getting already. And boom. I'm just thinking how we're gonna get leather. Like, easily. Oh my god, I forgot about this. We need black dye, 2 iron, and logs. Literally, we're missing 1 thing. Which we could maybe get easily. Okay, keep an eye out for squid. There we go. And also for sharks. We don't want to die to a shark. The frick? Bro's going speeding. Bro really went, meow. Perfect. 2 of them. Not gonna lie, I do kind of miss the flight of all the mods 9. Like, I do miss having that flight totem. Like, that was so useful. Same for the resistance and strength ones. So I need 2 iron. And then 4 logs. Hello? This is supposed to become black dye. What? It's supposed to come from black dye, I thought. Black snowbell, dorsal, black rose, ink mushroom, and wither rose. What? I need a cutting board? Okay, some of these are just needless recipes. I'm just gonna say it. They really are just, some of these are just really needless recipes for needless sake. Like, why? And then I need the drying basin. Drying like a boss. Rotten flesh. I don't know how long it takes, but we need 4 string, a chest, 4 leather, and then 8 iron, which we got. Oh wow, that is quick. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I got the chest. Yeah, this dries quick. And then I want 1, 2, 3. Then I can make the wool for a bed. Which I will put, I don't know, here. And we can just sleep the night away for the first time. Of probably a lot. Okay. Come on, once this turns, we make a backpack. We got all sorts of extra space. Because these are, like, super useful. And then we make it an iron backpack. I thought I had a knowledge of death for a second there. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I should have expected something like that. Book, 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 book. Wrench. Book. Paper. Ingot. Gem. Hopper. Flax string. Inferium? Jesus Christ. All sorts of dyes. Powders. Ooh, legendary ink. Oh, baby. You better bet. Arcane anvil? I can make all sorts of spells and stuff and upgrade them? Yo. Got them dyes. This. This. And then I can put these away. This can go in backpack. Keybinds, key for B. Um, boost Soul Elytra. Um, I'll just do that. Toggle helmet ability. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get a Soul Elytra. Middle button. Balance crafting grid. Um, no, I don't want to create waypoint. No, no. Um, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh my God, there's still more. More legendary ink. Some seeds. An infusion crystal. Oak drawers. A random fluid pipe. And we can upgrade our backpack once again. Like, bro, I'm still going through all of this. Holy crap. I keep pressing the delete button because I'm so used to it at this point. Okay, so this one, oak log. Um, oh, I get to choose? Um, iron, basic storage, cool. Upgrade base. I'm gonna want to save that. Because I know I don't really got the leather or string for that. Holy crap. I can make 1, 2, 3. I can make an iron pick. And and then I need the dark steel. And then I can make the ender. An iron pick to replace my copper ones eventually. Yeah, because look at this. This does 5.8, this does 7. And entity interaction range, and it gives chances for mob heads. So that's pretty nice. Like, Jesus, though. Like, okay, this I'll put in mob drops because it's dropped from the special pillagers. Um, 2. I'm gonna go back to that cave now. Because now I want to see what's, like, in there. You know, I could always make it so the house we're building is specifically, like, for, like, machines and stuff. Or storage, if I really wanted. I think I wanted, like, once we clear it out, I might move into the ship. Depending on, like, if it keeps spawning stuff or not. But I do want to go and look at some of that stuff, nonetheless. But now we have a backpack, so we can do so much more exploring. And collecting. I always forget I can do that. Like, whenever I'm mining, I always forget I can just... boom! But yeah, we're gonna want to go down that way next, because if we get a good artifact, oh, golden. Oh my god, I love when we get good artifacts. Grab all this. Crops of the wild. Back in my day, there weren't any wild crops. Okay, jokes aside, let's see. What horrors we will befell. Prosperity shards, that's actually good. Oh my god, there's 2 of these. That's great. Also, I just realized those can totally give us More so. Oh my god. But now we can start more. Oh, look at that. Come on. Okay. Yeah, these are like underground structures that can have mimics. It's not 100%, but oh my god, there's a freaking mine shaft as well? Bro, what is my luck? Oh, that's a TNT minecart. Oh god. Never seen something like this. This is definitely a special one. It's like covered in leaves and shit. Yo. Ooh, iron. Like, this is still, like, really freaking cool. But let's go back and check those possible things. Um, that's kind of hoping, but I believe you need, like, a redstone track specifically so they blow up. Cave spiders. What the fuck? Oh, I know. It's the underground thing. What? Contents of a... What? Yeah, these can have coal in them. Oh, I hate that sound with a passion. You can hear them, too. And I know where they are. The thing is, if I step down there... Yeah, look, you can already see. It's just hell. Whoa, that's weird looking from... Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. They're shooting each other. Quite the renovation. Find an upgraded monster room. Compressed iron leggings? Hell yeah. I don't need as many music. A broom. It uses blood? Oxidized copper horse armor? Jesus Christ. This is so weird. But I love it. Spike? Oh my god. Okay, so things I don't want, I will put in here. I'll take the free jukebox, though. And the free skull? Like, those are pretty nice. And then I can just whap. And I don't know what the one thing does, so... Does this allow me to... It can fly... I have a flying broom? What? God, this is so weird. Um... I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. Uh-huh. This is so cool. Like, I don't normally see these types of things. It's nice to actually see, like, these, like, unique things. I believe this is the Young's Better Mineshafts mod, specifically, if I remember correctly. Embrace the witch aesthetic. You know you want to. Oh, I definitely want to. I just need to get a witch hat, and I'm perfect. Like, I totally want to... Bitch! I hate that thing! It just catches me off guard each time. Ah. Sorry. Oh. I like how much you can hear them in there. Uranium. You know, maybe, just maybe, we shouldn't? Platinum? Platinum slate, specifically. Oop. Hell, I haven't even, like, explored everything yet. Like, there's just so much. And mind you, it's not even 100% these will have it, but it's worth, like, checking. Yeah, look at this. Isn't that useful? And I don't really need the chain. Oh, I can actually, like, check. I will take this and this. Like, these are unironically useful. Oh, there's my other torches. I'm like, where the fuck did all my torches go? That's where. And then over here there was another one, I think. Yeah. As well as some iron. I will say the mimics are more noticeable, when you have the loot stuff. They're not the most noticeable, but they're more noticeable. And, like, there's ways you can get around them. You just need to know what you're doing. Like always. Lignite? Lignite? What the hell is lignite? You know, there is totally a D's nuts joke in there somewhere. Like, there really is. And you can just tell. Ooh, coal. Golden hook! Make precise attacks retaining experience from killing mobs. Thirst for knowledge. Yo, this is cool. And a diamond shovel. Holy shit. So this just goes on my hand slot? Yar, matey, I be a pirate. I can put it on either hand? Oh, that's cool. Yar, mateys, I have a long hook. So long, ye mateys. Holy oh, I thought that was a frickin' diamond pickaxe. Damn it, that copper pickaxe frickin' caught me off guard. Caught me lacking. I feel like if I keep going down, it's only gonna end poorly. There's more that way, but there's also diamond over here. A diamond. The diamond! We struck diamonds, gearing up, and tier 3 harvest. We should probably grab this. I don't know if black quartz is useful. Oh, darker blocks? And they're used for actually addition. I know I need these. I know I'm gonna need this. Like, there's so much stuff. It's kind of crazy, you know? Like, there's so much to do. So much to find. I do want the redstone. Because I know we're gonna need a lot of that. Quest complete redstone. Really? I completed a quest about redstone after grabbing redstone? I would have never guessed. I know, crazy. Didn't even consider when you made it for something that actually lines up the Zodiac Aries neat. That's actually kind of neat. Sometimes it just happens. I mean, I can technically say the same thing about my Sona with like the curved horns, but mine was by complete accident as well, because I just liked how it looked. Because someone drew it like that, and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep it that way. And I did. Oh, there's another thing down there. We just need to find more diamond. Like, unironically, we are getting so much good shit. I just am trying to light up so we don't die. Is that cheese? Oh no, it's sulfur. I don't know why I thought it would be cheese. My brain just instantly went, is that cheese? Instead of, like, logic, it just went, cheese? I guess I just really want cheese. I don't know why. Yo, this is a good one. Oh, that's a mimic. Yes, Slayer. Slowly replenishes hunger while walking on grass. Oh, that's awesome! There's a foot slot? Bro, that's awesome. Being able to replenish my hunger by... Oh my god, sugarcane. By standing on grass, of all things? I'm taking these because I have a feeling I'm going to need them, and there's bamboo. But that's a mimic for you. They suck to deal with. Especially, like, early game. But late game, they're not too bad. But they give you really good stuff. So I think they're worth it. What is that? Tungsten? Okay. Oh my gosh. We are doing so good in terms of, like, extra stuff. Look at that. Oh, perfect. Let us grab the redstone. Oh yeah, curved horns are honestly, like, super cool looking. Like, I think that's one of the things that I really like, because, like, if I find, an image that I can, like, that doesn't have any, stuff with it of, like, old Kayas, I might show it, but I've actually thought about, taking the old design of Kayas and remaking it, in my current style, just to see what it looks like, because I found an older version than the last time I did it. So I think that would be, like, a really cool, like, little thing. Mainly for the sake of, like, yeah, look how much has changed. Like, I think that would be really cool. Doesn't mean I'll do it, but I think I might try. It depends. Because it could be fun. Greens are cone. I never have gotten into XYL craft. Zlycraft, or whatever it's called. Like, I've just never gotten into it. Because I don't know much of anything about it. Nonetheless, it looks like it could be fun. But yeah, I still remember like early versions of Kaya's as a Sona. Um, and in a lot of cases, it's just like, could be better. Could be better. Could be better. And it changed to a point where I'm here now. And honestly, I quite enjoy the new look for Kaya's compared to what it used to look like. Because back then I did not care much about colors, as I did like I did not care if it was like neon type stuff, type care. Like I was, eeh, to say the least. Yeesh. Um, boom. Also, look at all of this silver. I just realized. Anyway, like there's just so much silver. I mean, it's a good thing. Like silver's useful. Just didn't expect to see so much. I hear a drown. What is Stella Arcanum? I need diamond to break it. Raw lead. Jesus, there's so much. That's what she said. Sorry. I had to. Oh my lord. This is so cool though. Zinc. Nickel, I guess I'll grab some. Now see, I could, if I want to, or if we want to in general, we could deal with the cave spiders. Like, we really could. I think we have the ability to. I just don't know how worth it it's gonna be. I don't remember how much, like, you get from it and, like, the rewards. But I know rewards are different, too, because of all the mod stuff. Anyways, like, I was just kind of thinking about that. Like, because that could actually be useful. Depending on what we get. But that's also assuming that we get lucky. So, 50-50, honestly. Like, I can still deal with them. I know how to. Doesn't make it any less fun. In quotations, fun. More like annoying, honestly. Because cave spiders are just annoying. They're tiny. They're surprisingly fast. And they never leave you alone. Barrel's cool. Let's at least... I want to test out my new boots, honestly. Because if I have this, all I would have to do is, like, have a nice little, like, grass lawn outside of my house and just go, do do do, do 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 do. It's nice because I can just easily, like, it's like, I really hate the loot chest thing when you're single player, because it's one of those things of, like, this is single player. Who else is gonna loot it? A ghost? Ooh. Like, oh no. Not the ghosts looting chests? Frickin' so dumb. I really think it should be able to tell if you're in single player or not to do that whole, this will make it so you other players can't loot this. Okay, and? So, like, and? I'm excited to see my food go up. I thought it said, slowly replenishes hunger while walking on grass. Okay, so it's slow. After eating when standing on grass, plants will grow. Oh yeah, look, it is replenishing. Not fast. I mean, it did say slowly. It's even doing my saturation. Okay, that's actually nice. The fact that it's also replenishing saturation. And then if I eat, okay, that's cool. Oh my god, did it grow my frickin' spruce tree? Oh my god, I just got pig seeds. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need way better chests. So I need at storage. I'm gonna want these, these, these. Um, so let's do this real quick. Then we can sort and just go down by bit. Lapis, diamond, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. You get me? Oh god, I am a weirdo. Either way, bone, ender pearl. I'll put these in here. I don't want to waste the broom is the thing. I really just don't want to waste it. Because it could be useful for later. You get me? Like, this is kind of a junk chest right here. Like, unintentionally. Because of everything. Okay, does the minigun ammo stack? I don't think it does. Like, Jesus Christ. I have so much. Book. Potion. All of these. Mob drop. Mob drop. Mob drop. Mob drop. Seeds. And other stuff. Um. Wood. Um. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get more. And then bunch more. Mob drop. Seed. Berry. And I need another chest. Okay, and I can put these in here. Nice jukebox. Okay. Um. Okay, so redstone. Let's do this. Okay, so we can start with gold. And then iron. And then we can do that. Oh yeah, that's iron to gold. Yeah, and then we gotta do that. So either way, we're gonna need both. Um, okay. Jesus. Let's think. This one is gonna need it first. We're gonna need more of these, Jesus. Then I'm gonna do this, just so I have two. Then I can do... Boom! Now we have a big chest for this. Perfect. In terms of arrows, I got 7. Bunch of these. I will take my bow back. Jesus. Dear Lord. I could probably take on the, pillager stuff. While that is cooking. Oh my god. And... Okay. Now we can start building further over. Jesus. Okay, so that guy's gone. Oh my god! Oh, he can't get under here! Hide? Oh my god. Should start taking some painkillers during the day too, not just to be able to sleep at night, getting annoying, say least. Oh yeah, I could imagine. I like how when I break these, they turn into white banners out of nowhere for no good reason. I just find that really funny. Like, instead of just like a specialty banner, it's just, nope. I honestly kind of like the look of this. Oh my god! That thing did so much! Oh, that could just do that. Oh shit. Weird. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just... This has something. Nothing. Weird. Ow. So if I do this... Didn't work. Okay. But yeah, I think... Nonetheless, though, this is... good. The frick is my... Well, to say the least, I need to remember that. That doesn't work. Okay. There we go. Holy fuck. Delete and delete. Oh my god, look at all of the shit we are getting. And then there's a whole other side over here. Hey. As well as other stuff. One. Fortuitous militia. Oh, that's for killing so many. Oh? Well, perfect. I will do another gladiator. Where'd those guys go? Apparently over there. Well, not both of them, but one of them did. Well, I can... Well, this place is pretty lit up, at least. Oh my good lord. Back into the backpack we go! I gotta admit, pretty freaking cool. Now here's my question. Okay, no, I just get the sherds. Which, I mean, aren't bad. Be nice if I got more, but meh. Jesus Christ. Now I should at least be able to attract some. I mean, I'm getting a Nautilus shell and stuff from this. I see this as an absolute win. And like a great area I can use in the future. Well, that wasn't hard. Yeah, hit each other. Honestly, doing pretty good with this. Taking some pain, like taking some pop shots might be a good idea. Oh wait, I don't have arrows. There we go. And I always forget I have a bow. Whenever I have them, it feels like. This is my ship now, bitches! Oh. Nice. And I can take their beds. Oh, these are chiseled bookshelves with stuff, too. But basically, I can just take their beds, too. Or whatever. And I can turn it into storage. Like, I can truly clean this place, like, fully. No. Gotta use a pickaxe. Damn. Okay, and then I can do that. And I will get the chests in a bit. First, I want to break pots to make doubly sure. Because, like, look at this. I can clean all of this out and turn it into a perfect base. What am I doing? I have an axe. And then I don't need that. And what I can do from here, for example, is 2, 4, 5. And I will make this look way better in the future. Like, that's a future me thing I will do, is make it look way nicer. But now we don't really need to worry about the house, so I don't know what I'm gonna do too much with that. At least yet. We'll just have to see. Of course, I want to try and get rid of as many of these as I can. I don't know if I won't be able to get rid of all of them, but even then. Like here, I don't need that. I'm fine with the candles. And I'm fine with, like, some of the other stuff, but yeah, like, I can't get all of these gone, sadly. And I think, like, up here, like, I love the look of this. Um, like, as well as here, like, I like that, but I think I might, do more. And same thing about, like, these anvils. I'm moving them, for sure. Like, I want to clear this place. Like, oh, baby, just like that. Because we got a bunch of stuff from this already. And I can turn this into, like, a really good place. For just stuff in general. Like, I want to make this... I can make this, like, my crafting area. Right here. And yeah, I'm gonna need stuff. But I feel like it's worth it. And what I can do is, like, I can remove the cannons, like, wholeheartedly, too. Um, not only for the coal, but just in general. And I can actually see stuff. Oh, that's cool. Cauldron, no block, don't need that. Grindstone, banner, banner, banner. And then, of course, the beds. But I could, if I can, is there, like, specialty slabs, I wonder? Because if there is, I could do something. Okay, so that is, like, the backpack. And then here, I got this. I don't really need that. Okay, I don't know why that just gave me that. And then it's just an empty book and quill. Then I can take these. This looks so much nicer with everything being cleared off. And stuff. Like, everything being cleared and stuff, it makes it so nice. Okay. And then we have this whole back area here I could technically use. Okay. Yeah, we could totally use this as our base. And we got a bunch of hay. Okay. Don't mind this. Okay, so things we are going to want to grab from our house. Like, look how much we just got from here alone. We got some chests. I think what I'm gonna do here... Like, I think I might break down this whole house at this point. Like, I don't know. 2, 1, 2. It's a difficult choice. Nonetheless, though, I like this. Whether I do it on or off stream, I probably am gonna try and get rid of those banners. Over time. Okay, so I could do my storage, like, down here. Me over here just breaking. Also, I totally want to fix the water here. That's another thing I'd really like to do. So let's say I were to... I'm curious. Is there... I was hoping there'd be, like, some version of, like, a like, a vertical slab. But apparently not, so that's okay. But annoying. But I can deal with it. And I can easily just pop. Because these are going to take a lot of space anyway. So why not just get rid of them? Especially if I can replace them with something more useful. And then, boom. Like, I don't care if it falls in the water or anything right now. I am mainly caring about cleaning this up to look nice. Because this is going to be our new storage room. That's my plan. And I'm going to, like, clean up the bookshelves and stuff, I think. Like, I think that's just going to be better. I know I want to try and get the Library of Alexandria in this as well, if it's still in this mod pack. Because that just stores everything you'd ever need. Honestly, I think having these as, like, windows is not a bad thing. Like, windows, like, with their shutters open. I think that's okay. But we're gonna need to do some stuff. So I could fit 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so if I remove the bookshelves, then I don't need to worry about the one thing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And then I can do the same over here. And, like, I can just put another one, like, in that middle part. Aqua Affinity. Neat. Either way. Yeah, I think this kind of cleans up this area a bit. Makes it more presentable. For the captain's quarters, I think I'll just, like, put a bed for myself there. I like the barrels there. I think it looks nice. And we should probably start sorting our chests as well. Just for the sake of it. So with all these beds, I'm just going to give them their own chest. This is going to be for, like, beds and spawners, I guess. So things that you can use with, like, spawning. Um, damn. I even have barrels, which could be useful here. Um, very useful, actually. I can think of some uses for the barrels. Um, I just had a great idea. Um, because we have those specialty barrels and stuff, we can totally just... We can use these, upgrade the barrels. Are you seeing where I'm going with this? And then with the barrels upgraded, we could maybe make it so, like, the furnaces are being item piped out into it, and then above them, we could have it so it, like, takes from above. So we could automate it. We even got a cool bell. Okay. It's my only thought, but I think it could work. And then, like, over here, I could have, like, sets of barrels and stuff. Like, I don't know for sure yet. We'll just get to it when we get to it. Um, what else? Let's grab, so archaeology. Um, let's make this archaeology. So this will be like archaeological stuff. So the sherds, and scraps. So sherds and scraps, keys. So all the pottery sherds, the keys, and the trims. Let's do that, as well as like spawner scrap. Um, we'll make this one for tools, I think. Tools, weapons, etc. Can go in here. I want to get my crafting interface stuff set up. So we can have a crafting table with a stone cutter. Smithing table. We can have our nice jukebox over there. I think that should work. Actually, no. We can put the jukebox here. I think that's gonna help. Rhinestone, I want to put wherever we do the enchanting stuff, preferably. So we got tools, stones. So stones will go there. So all of the ore stuff, I'm probably gonna put over here. I'm gonna take this chest for this. There we go. So we'll put all those there, as well as their different variations, etc. More sherds. So I can put those over here. We'll make this one food, which will be separated. So food, so this will be like for cooked food and food that's edible. Technically the raw stuff is edible, but I want it to be for cooked specifically, so we know this is where we go for our food. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Eesh. Wait a minute. That can be put on my head? Huh, more you know. Oh, great. Frostbite. Ooh. Loads of banners and other stuff. Actually, the blocks of coal can go into here. Okay, so I'm seeing where it's dark as well. So it seems the main middle is, like, here, but I can't really do much about that. Unless I were to do this. Okay. At least we're figuring this out. And we'll slowly start moving stuff now. Because I know I'm going to need a lot of chests. Then I can grab, 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 grab. I think all of these are in use, yeah. Okay. Because just in general, I think just getting these done is going to help. For the dirt, I always forget about it. I guess I'll put it here. I guess I'll make this for the wood. So this will be for, like, the wood stuff. My drying basin, I'm gonna put here. The fern eye. Boom. Boom. This is mainly just for symmetry. That's about it. Because OCD. Then we can put these in here. I know I need a stone anvil for stuff, so I'll put that there. I can put the bed here. I'll put hives in here, and then I will put just random extra, like, important stuff in there for, like, crafting and stuff. So, yeah. So I can kind of clear this out a bit. Put the arrows back. Boom, 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 boom. So, like, villager stuff, and I'll put villager stuff in there. Hives in here. So this will be for, like, villager stuff, etc. I can put enchanted books in here. Those and like, I'll just put, I don't even know. There's just so much. Banners and candles can go in here. And then in here we can have, like, levers, buttons, activator type things. Wood. Food. Okay, so we got quite a bit that we can at least put away. And then I can put this down here. And I can get rid of the cannons from the front as well. I just thought about that. And what I can do about this is I can make this look nicer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can put these back, too, into their own spots. Boom. Activation stuff. Anything else I might have forgotten? Like, there's a whole thing. Ah! Oh, Lord. Like, nonetheless, I really do like the boat as, like, a place to just relax for us. Okay, so stones. And then we can just do this. And this. And I'll come back for the rest of it, I guess, because we're practically full up. And I don't think either... maybe the bottom. Perfect. Okay. Now we can start doing more. I will say, it's a very nice ship, at least. So then we can do this. As well as this. We'll make one of these needs. So this is for the stones. We'll make this mob drops. So things that can drop from mobs. I don't know if Arcane can or not. I think I got that from a mob as well. I'm gonna need this for a random. Okay. Stones. Got extra chest. Can put the stones in here. As well as gravel. Okay, and then I can put all this in here now. Better sort it out. Okay, blast furnace. Ominous banner. That is something... Salmon. Cod. All of those are technically drops. This is for villagers. Banner type. Mob drop. Ore stuff. Ore stuff. Mob drop. And a bunch of ore stuff. Okay, and more ore stuff. Jesus Christ. And I break these down. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade more of these. Can turn those in for villager stuff. Like, this is what I do whenever I'm sorting stuff. Like, I'm used to this type of stuff. Technically a mob drop. Also technically a mob drop. This is a mob drop as well. I keep pressing V instead of B because they're like right next to each other. Okay, so in here is going to be the random, I guess. That goes in there. This is for just other. So uranite goes in here. Redstone torches would go in here. These go in here. This is why I do what I do. And then all of this gets to go in these. Then I take out the candles. I take out the cutting board. The fletching table. The arrows. Arrows go over here. Fletching table goes here. Candles go here. And the cutting board I need to put here. Okay. This will be the last one we should probably need to do for this. Keyword is should. Well. There we go. You know, this looks nicer when it's cleaned off. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with it now. Because I just, like, think this is just a better place for a base. Can do that. This goes into here. Stones. This is just for food. I guess we'll make this the plants chest. So saplings and stuff. Saplings, seeds, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Um, Either way, do this, and plop. So in that one, I don't know just yet. This is some random thing. Like, those are random things for the most part. I don't know if these stack. But these are tools. So we'll take the tools and stuff. And weapons. To, yeah. There's my hoe. There's that. So I can put all of these in here. Honestly, I don't need these. I'm gonna let those despawn, as well as their stone variants, if there are any. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there are. Next up, this. Putting in there. Food, 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 food. Technically food. Food, 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 food. Mob drops, technically. I will say, being able to sort this stuff out is helping so much. Okay, and then up here we'll have our books. Seeds and saplings, as well as wheat, mushrooms, stuff like that. Actually, these can technically go in here. Books and stuff, as well as edibles. Just grabbing those first, preferably. So, edibles and other. Oh, look at that. Look how nice this looks now that we're clearing everything up. Oh, this is gonna be so much nicer not having to worry. And then I'll put these in here, I guess. Okay. I got those. And then I want pipes. So I'm just gonna want... Yeah. So I need 2 sticks and 2 flint. Wow. Such a difficult and excruciating recipe. It's just so excruciatingly difficult. Okay, so we need droppers, so I do need redstone. 2 redstone, 6 iron, another redstone, and some cobble. It was like one of these. Is it bad I don't actually remember what it was that I used for my crafting thing? Nah. What's the worst that happens? Famous last words. And boom. And I can put those in there. Those in there. This in here. Okay. Oh my good lord. With our powers combined. Holy shit! Frick! I really did not expect this. Tomatoes, onions, cabbages. More things. Those are technically all mob traps. I don't think I want these. Jesus Christ. Iron and... Iron to gold. Okay, so let's see. Gold. Iron. So let's just make another iron to gold. And the rest will be purely iron upgrades. Of these, I think you're gonna need it. And you're gonna need it. Oh yeah, look at this. And then I guess I'll do this one as well. I keep pressing that, just naturally. Machine frame. As well as some upgrade bases. So, upgrade bases, let's see. Stack upgrades. Feeding upgrade. I need pearl, I need glistening melon, and a carrot. Do I even have watermelon? No. Same for carrots. None of each. Damn, I'm missing 2 of those. Surprisingly. I'm just looking at what I need to remember to get. Crafting, jukebox, stonecutter. Lots of things. Beginning. A universal pipe! Oh yeah, we still need to go to the nether? Jeez, so much is happening. The base seems to be coming along pretty nicely. There's no easier way than a decent looking base taking over existing structure. Really, it's true. Like, a decent looking structure can really make a great base. And it's a very underutilized thing, in my opinion. Because a lot of people either do it or don't, but a lot of people don't do everything they could about it. Like, and actually keep it looking nice. Like, I try to make it look nice, still, with what I know. Wait a minute. Bonus during That's what they're from! They're from the Corral's tombstone shit. So I need a brush. I need freaking feathers! I also need a bucket. Lava power, wind power. As well as solar power. I think I'm gonna go for the power stuff because it's better. Because the power cables are so good. Like, they're some of my favorites in terms of just power cables because of what they can do. But yeah, we need to also go to the nether. Power storage is gonna be for generators. God, there's so much. Sniffers. Taking iron and gold. So that's what that's for. That's good to know. The Bumble Zone is still hilarious. What? That looked sick. Okay, let's see. For tools, I'm gonna want a shovel, some pickaxes. Um, Geez, there's just so much to do. Some iron axes, we can get rid of those. And then I want arrows. Let's take a little look at the map. I like how there's two pillagers just over there. Um, I know there's another type of compass. Um, Wayward compass? Nature's compass is good. Honey compass. Wither compass. Okay. Um, at storage. Because I do want to get storage drawers and stuff too. Now here's my one question. At refine? No, there's no refine storage. I hate that. Like, that's one of the things I've always hated is when it's not there. Oh, they actually have a pylons thing for how they work. That's awesome. Because these harvest pylons are really good. Um, Chapter 2. Holy fuck. Oh my good lord. Well, artifacts. We've killed a mimic. We've got a hook. We've got these boots. This is what we want, is the everlasting beef. Because if we cook it into the everlasting steak, we will never need to worry about food again. But we'd need a mimic prediction if we want to like guarantee it. I think that's something we should totally go for is the mimic prediction in the future. I think that's going to be very useful. Same with getting like a spell book. Actually, I got a sword, a pickaxe, and an axe. Bell. Oh my good lord. Boom, boom. And then, yeah, we can make a creative. I just need an iron shovel. That's not bad. Iron shovel and a book. But yeah, like, I love the different mods and stuff in this game. And it's so nice to actually get to play them. Okay, so we just need attack, projectile harm. I think that is going to be very good to have. Am I going to use this? No, probably not. At least yet. Um, though that does use one of my pickaxes. But I'm okay with that. What else? What else? What else? That also should have, yeah. Boom. Uncraftable potion. Well then. This is what I want to get into. So I need blank rune stone. So I need to get a type of rune, which is a blank rune stone, surrounded by... I can get them from bees. Dead king. And then I need a shriving stone. And really? That's not hard. And then from here, alchemist cauldron. I can make invisibility elixir. So I need to find a blank rune stone. Runes are how we make our classes and their parts. To get a blank rune, you either kill the dead king or wipe clean an inscription room with a shriving stone. There are 8 different classes, one secret one having their own scrolls, focus material, upgrades, and outfits. Protective recovery, fire, ice. I want to go for ice. I think that's what I want to go for because I love ice in a nutshell. So if I wanted an ice rune, I need frozen bones. Drop from strays. Okay, so to get one of these as a B, Arcane Essence B. Okay. Furled Map. Bottle of Lightning. Um, Mana Regen. Oh, that's cool. Bursts of Air. Long casts become uninterpretable. Ring of No Affinity. Conjurer's Talisman. Poison Word Ring. Oh, immune to poison, freezing, fire? Oh, this stuff is sick. Mineral scrap. Um, which comes from mineral ingots or raw mineral. Oh, it's mithril. So this is the ore, and it becomes one, which then becomes an ingot, which weapon parts. Okay. Holy shit, Spellbreaker? That's sick sounding. Um, so what do I need for like these? So I already got that on my thing. Alchemist Cauldron, an inscription table. That I can make. I need crying obsidian, polished deep slate, I need amethyst, but I can at least get slabs and fences. 1, 2, 3 for the slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I actually am kind of curious because I've never done the Iron Forge spell stuff. So this is going to be like entirely new for me. So you get to experience me starting out with a mod for the first time. Ever actually. Inscription table. Okay. That places pretty well. Okay, so let's read this. Very important block made iron spells and structures. These are used for adding and removing scrolls from spell books. Throw a spell book within the scroll and click it. Okay, so I need to make a spell book for this. Which I'm guessing is its own thing. Um, Blood staff? I can make staves? Graybeard staff? I'm guessing this is how I do spells. Ice staff, permafrost shard. I guess we'll make one of these. It's a wooden shovel, arcane essence, and okay. So that. Then I need a piece of iron and some arcane essence. What else is this used for? Wanderer magician pants, arcane rune, arcane cloth, and then other stuff. Arcane ingot, guidebook for patchouli, um, recipe by iron spells and spells book, a bee, wayward compass, traps soul points to its home, the graybeard, wandering magician rope, firefly jar, the alchemist cauldron, and then apprentice spellbook. Okay, I found what a spellbook looks like. Look how many spells there are. Maybe I need to split these. Is this is the only one I have? Oh my god, that's what the spell books are? Ironbound, flimsy, grimoire, ancient codex, enchanted, the apprentice. Let me just oh my good lord. Villager's Bible, dragon skin. Oh my good lord. I could maybe make this one, yeah. I got leather and paper, I just need chains. Which isn't hard to make. It's literally super easy. Damn. And then we can make our staff. No longer short-staffed. Yo, look how cool that looks! And then I believe it's like this? Oh, it's only one chain. 1, 2, 1, 2, and boom. So then I need 2 paper and 4 leather. This is so sick. Like, I don't get to do these types of things all the time, so it's neat to actually, like, try them. Ironbound Tome. Where'd that go? Majory. Equip a spell book. Okay, so controls, keybinds, category iron. Okay, so cast selected spell. I'm gonna do that. Open spell wheel, button 5. Yes, I have those, so I can do that. Spellbar scroll modifier. So if I were to put this on, maybe because I don't have any spells. Okay, so if I put this in here. Okay. That is sick. So we should go and look for spells. And I'm guessing this allows me to cast certain spells as well. Okay. I got bunches of raw iron that I will put in here. Then I will put the coal in here. Put the bow here. Because I don't think I'm gonna need those right now. This is so cool. Actually learning this stuff. So, okay, so no matter what, I'm gonna have to do everything in this. Last class, visit the deep dark. Common ink. So what can I do with this? Arcane anvil with... So, I need a scroll forge for any of these. And then I need some sort of vial, so I'd need an ice vial, I guess? Blood vial, heating up a Minecraft cauldron with a campfire below and using Alchemist Cauldron. Mobs placed inside will be cooked? What the fuck? Um, Chain? Creeper. What? Cone of Cold. So I need frozen bones. And then I need ink, and then paper, so I need one of these. So I need to, if I want to become an ice mage, I'm going to need to go and find a ice biome. Interesting. Like, I'm actually really excited for that one. just in general. I know I actually was debating doing a stream tomorrow, sheerly because I won't be here Thursday and 50-50 on Friday. It just depends if I have some free time, if I can make some free time. Um, but I'm actually like really excited about playing all the mods and stuff. I know I'm excited to look for more stuff in general. Because I do want to find an ice biome. And actually, nature compass! What am I thinking? We need the nature's compass. We can use that to find an ice biome. That's literally the whole point of that compass. Hell, we haven't even made a bucket yet. It's just one of those things where you get so distracted by everything, you're like, jeez. And that's another quest marked off the board. All for a single iron ingot. How useful. Okay, so dimension, rainfall, temperature. Um, frosted taiga, howling peaks. Ice spires, snowy taiga, blooming caverns, pine taiga, eroded borealis, deep lens. What? Um, jagged peaks. Ice. Okay, so snow. Snowy plains is what I want. Okay, so I know it's still searching? Holy shit! Looks like we're gonna be going a pretty far distance for this one. Um, so we need to go that way. Um, what biomes do strays spawn in? So stray, actually, if we find a trial chamber, um, ice spikes, snowy plains, frozen river, um, ice spikes, um, frozen. So yeah, I need a snowy plains. So yeah, we need to go that way. Damn. Otherwise, we need a trial chamber. So yeah, trial chambers, or we just walk this entire thing. Um, we should probably we could probably build a boat. I can't remember the one button for the damn crafting thing anymore. Like, I just completely forgot it and just was like, I'll figure it out later. And I never did. Actually, now we can check if that's actually oil. Because I've been curious about that this entire time. Wild onion. Ah. Yeah, it is crude oil. That's going to be useful for later on stuff, at least. You know, I could have totally brought, like, a, bed with me, but... you live and you learn. I think we're going to actually have to go into the ocean. I can't tell for sure, though. Because if we are, we're going to probably want a boat to escape the sharks. Because the sharks are a whole nother issue. Whoa. What are they? Book of Natural Aura. New chapters unlocked. What? Okay, then. Noting that down internally. Will I remember? Maybe. Oh, willows. I see some lost spirits. Carpenter bee? Oh, another ores tree. Yeah, the world takes a bit to load, that's for sure. Lost soul, iron, zinc, coal. The fuck is that on the map? Oh, it's granite. Crude oil and a very deep cave. Holy shit. That is one deep cave. Oh, that isn't oil. That's a completely different type of stone. Look at all the ore. Jeez. Okay, so we know that we need to go this way. Honestly, I'm just enjoying the sights. Even if it's not fully loading well. Oh. And then we'll just keep this in our hand instead of our offhand. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find one of those structures we need too. That'd be fun. I'm guessing for Cinder Essence, we're probably going to need to go to the Nether anyway. So, yay. White Magnolia. Daylily? Magnolia Shrub. There's so many different types of, like, trees and stuff. Like, there's so many possibilities, for builds, and I'm just here like, oh my god, what do I make? What do I do? Okay, so for the map, at least we can, um, home, make that orange. So we actually can, like, look. I mean, at least it's a waypoint of, like, okay, that's where home is. So that's at least useful to have. Mineral, I might want to grab, like, later on. Good to know that's here. Another area with, like, the weird, like, nature stuff. Clove. Whoa! Did you see how much just came off of that? Clovers. Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. Is this what was causing some of the lag? Was just stuff like this? What? Oh my. So many clovers. I don't need all of them. Still cool. A dragamy. Pig. Cows. A hole. Purple lupine. Yeah, look. It's all this nature essence. Oh. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll also find a village. That would actually be pretty nice. Because then maybe we could get stuff from it. I will definitely say, loading the new chunks, not gonna be easy. Okay, so let's see. That looks like a cave entrance or crude oil. Foxes. Do foxes spawn in this biome? It is a magnolia woodland. Wolves. That looks to be, yeah, blazing archwood. Interesting. Yeah, they really aren't known for being the most optimized. Like, because the thing is, it's not like I'm lagging when loading in the chunks either. It's just they are taking a while to load in general. Like, I don't feel the lag as much. So it's literally just trying to load chunks. Blazing archwood. And then of course we got this a clover plains to an old growth birch. Um Interesting. I keep forgetting all of this is because I want ice spells, because I know how I am. I love ice spells. We get we're 3,000 blocks away. Jesus Christ. I didn't Oh god, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, what's this? Is this a mine shaft entrance? I think it is. Yeah, it looks like the same type of thing that we saw. Hello, Carpenter Bee. But yeah, I. There we go. Ouch. That bleeding effect is annoying. Got some bees over there. Chickens. I do want feathers. Can do that. And the good part is because I have a 7% chance for it, I can actually do more. With possible getting like heads of enemies and stuff. Blackwood taiga. Blue enchanted leaves. A jungle. Holy crap! And there's all sorts of fish. And a bit of dark oak. Oh, that's the blackwood, I guess. No, I think it's just a bit of dark oak. Like right there. Yeah, it's just a tiny dark oak. Now see, one thing I... Whoa! Look at that! They're floating trees! On some sort of ore. Or is that part of them? It's hard to tell with it not fully loading. Oh, koalas! Yo, that looks cool. What is that? Look at it, it's turning everything purple. Green enchanted. Enchanted tangle. Imbued green enchanted wood. Interesting. Ooh, melons. We do need melons. That is one of the things we did want for, like, the food upgrade and stuff. Oh my god, it's a peacock. Okay. Another source of feathers. I'm sorry you had to see that. Oh, their feathers even break open. That's awesome. I don't know why I just said break open when that's not exact what it's called. My brain just decided break open. Is that a... What? Bamboo creeper? It's not hostile. Creeper overhaul. It's not hostile. I don't have a reason to hate it. If it's not gonna try and kill me, I'm fine with that. So there's passive creepers now? Damn. They weren't kidding about this being a crazy pack. Parrots. Um, apparently that's lava. We're about to hit an ocean. Crude oil. Melon. Okay. This is cool. Like, being able to see all this stuff. Is that a palm tree? You know, this is probably the most dangerous thing I've done in a while. Like, I know for a fact there are sharks, and they do deal good chunks of damage. But my brain's just like, ooh, what's this? Oh, this is cool. What's this? Wild rice? Salt. Interesting. Magma. This is so cool. I am like very excited about this. Honestly, if I do end up streaming tomorrow, I might just stream this. Just because of how cool this is. What's that over there? Lush stacks? What the fuck is a lush stacks? Now I need to know! Ooh, an ocelot too. I must know what this lush stacks is. Oh, this is so cool. Uh-oh. Oh no, not the speeders. I don't know why the zombies are so ominously speedy. Like, I don't get why some of them are just so fast. Yo, that looks sick! What? Yo! Oh, that's cool! Is that a villager? What? I saw, look at, you can even see like the smoke from, my guess is campfires. Um, what? You see that, right? Yeah, look, it's like a little, it seems you have crashed. It's not my fault you crashed. Just gonna take his stuff. Don't mind me. Bro's like, bro, you taking my only food! The start of a fisher. Yo, this is so neat. Like, I'm in awe at some of this stuff. Like, unironically, this is so cool. Fuck you, vengeful spirit. And then you got sea pickles. This is just so cool. Like, I'm such a big fan of this type of stuff. You know, it's funny because we can just... Whoa! Holy crap! This stuff is huge! Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Like, I don't get to see this type of stuff all the time. It's really cool when I do. Because I don't play modded usually outside of like, these types of packs. Because it's just like, I like the quest stuff. It keeps me moving and stuff. Because I usually prefer vanilla. Um, and I usually feel pretty overwhelmed with mods, but when I do play modded outside of that, it's usually like specific mods or like I do stuff that I like and I know that I probably will. Or I'll join like a friend's server, for example. Um, like those are kind of the main things I usually do. But even then, I've never seen, like, how much has changed. And it's kind of nice, honestly. I think I'm just literally gonna do this. Oh. Like, we're still loading the map even if we can't see it. Apparently we're under something. Um, the hell? How did I end up so deep all of a sudden? The heck? Well, I found coral. Okay, so we need to go this way more. Like, I'm just trying to, like, keep a better, like, knowledge of, like, okay, this is where I'm going. Well, obviously I need to go around. Because I can't see for shit. Yay! I can see! I don't want to hold space constantly. I'm just gonna... Okay, so we need to go that way. Interesting. This is actually, like, really cool. Like, being able to find, like, these biomes and stuff you don't normally find. I like that. I always find that type of stuff cool. So if we just keep going in this direction, we should, like, get to it? Oh, cool. Sand. We're on a beach. Yeah, I really wish it loaded quicker. Is that? Oh my god, more jungle? No, it's a tropical rainforest? Wood blue mushroom. Oh shit! Not something you see every day. I will say, I really... This is the one thing I do dislike about modded. And I know it's like something I have an issue with a lot. And it's not just me that has issues with stuff. It's whenever you're going places and it just decides to do this. Like sometimes it works fine. The other time, it just does this. Imagine if I just got struck by lightning. That would have... I would have actually just been like, why? That's an Enderman. I was right! Delphium. Incan Lily. There's just so much. Parrots. Like... And all of this just to get some stray bones. That's a mob spawner. Fuck, 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 fucky. That's a waystone. I don't know why it's out here, but... Here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, like, the thing is, I even have it set where it shouldn't do this. It just does it. And it's only with, like, and it's not even every mod pack. It's specifically certain mod packs. And then, like, it gets better for a while, and then it just goes and gets worse all of a sudden. What the? Oh, great. I can't stand around safely. What the frick? Did it just multiply? Did that skeleton just multiply? The hell? I like how the waystones are actually marked. I definitely need to make one, though. For, like, back home. That's a definite need. But seeing that these are marked is nice. What the fuck is... Is that just a random island? With, like, artwood on it? No, it has stone brick on it, too. The hell is over there? What is that? I've played Ars Magica for a long time, but I've never seen this. Ancient Gateway. What? We should take note of this. Find a ruined warp portal. So, we can actually make warp portals like this? Oh, you have source berries in your back. This is actually kind of nice. I've never seen one of these before. Like, unironically. Oof. Teaches random tier 1 glyph. Build a room with unused... Locating structure, throne frame, ruined portal, or press right button to teleport. Rune... So... Uh... Eh. I threw it in the frame. I think I know what I need to do about this one. Oh, I get it. I think it needs to be like this. How does this still work? Do we go through it? Where am I? What the fuck? It just outright teleport. Is that what the portal did? Or no? That's just how did I miss this? What the fuck? It's like a jungle version of a woodland mansion. I think it is a jungle version of it. What in the hell? Okay then. It didn't even teleport me that far, but that was kind of cool. Not even gonna lie. I mean, it teleported us back, but honestly, I didn't expect that. There's a lush... There is a lush forest, apparently, below us as well. And not forest, lush cave. Which actually makes sense. Blue slide? White mangrove? Cattails? Cattail sprouts? That's cool. I keep forgetting, as long as I'm on grass, it will actually keep my hunger up. Which is honestly kind of nice. But I definitely want to get that special beef. Like 100% would want that. But yeah, I'm really hoping that we can find a village. I think that would be awesome. Pete. They got their little Pete's. Sorry. Oh, Lord. Okay, so we got rainforest. Crude oil. What is that on top? Oh, lush caves in water. So it's clay in water. So it's actually like the lush caves on the surface instead. Okay. Shelf fungi. Yeah, look, it's oh the biomes you've gone now. So instead of being oh the biomes you go, it's actually gone now. The oh the biomes you gone, which I think is a cool little like update name for it. Like updated name. Because a lot has changed. And like how old is that mod now? God, who knows? I don't. But I've always loved the oh the biomes you go, but I didn't realize it had updated till today. With oh the biomes we've gone. Like it's kind of nostalgic in that regard. Oh my god, a shipwreck. Baby cactus! Sorry. Got distracted by the baby cactus. Wait a minute. Is this ship sideways? Okay, yeah, it is sideways. I was like, for a moment, I was like, wait, is it sideways or is it upside down? Jellyfish necklace. Electrical discharge. Power of sea. No upgradable stats. Does not affect the ability of this relic. Shit, shit, shit. That was new. Every time I think of a jellyfish necklace, I instantly go to Terraria. Okay. Leather, wooden gear. So, one experience point for each activation of the electrical discharge. Um, to unlock, you need to level up the relic to 5. Ability has no upgradable stats, does not affect the quality of the relic. Where does not sink in water? Interesting. Left alt key outside an interface, call up an active abilities menu. Well, okay. Well then. Okay, I just... Eh. Pretty cool. Especially since I don't know much about it. Just in general, I find that kind of neat. Buried treasure. Ooh, I wonder what buried treasure will have in it. Remember when the whole point of this was to get, like, a full-on, um, get the stray stuff? And not, like, ooh, distraction. Ooh, distraction. Oh, that's a lag spike if I've ever seen it. I do want to see what's in this buried treasure, though. And then we can throw out the map. Um... Oh yeah, I forgot. Codex entries. Learned cut. What am I, a Pokemon? Sorry. That one was just, like, right there. Um... Um... So it should be, like, here. There it is. Copper short sword. Amphibian boots. Um, Finn's ability and slipping ability. Gills. Grants player the ability not to consume air while underwater. Movement speed in the rain. And then swim speed. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Um, we'll pretend I didn't do that. Blop, 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 blop. Um, this is so cool, though. And I don't need this anymore. Of course. So now if I do this, how do I move that? Okay, so shift. So can I like use to upgrade abilities? How do you do that? So points 1 to 5. Okay, so like each of my relics will get something. Earned by using relics abilities for their intended purpose. Well, I'm about to do that. Um, okay, options, controls, keybinds, relic, um, ability. Category, artifacts. What? What? This might be worth it. I don't know. Who knows? But knowing that I don't sink in water, apparently. Well, not supposed to. Also, I'm not supposed to lose bubbles either. Maybe it's just not as quickly? I don't know. Yeah, this one. Gills. Random stat? Oh, it's a chance of activation. Level up. And I can reset levelings? Oh, yeah, look, just from swimming. And then if I hold shift on this, does not sink in water. So if I were to look at like this, Thirst for knowledge. Yeah, look. That makes sense. Okay, now I'm understanding. What time is it? Oh my god. I've almost gone an hour over. Jesus Christ. It doesn't feel like it. I've been getting so distracted by everything. Like, just in general. Uh, Honestly though, I'm loving this. So as long as I'm swimming, that should upgrade my two artifacts. Not bad, honestly. Um, yeah, we need to go another like, geez, another like 2,000 blocks. But I feel like it will be worth it if we can get a waste out. I should probably start setting those up though. Um, because that might be fun, honestly. Nonetheless, though, I really do enjoy this. Um, oh my god. And it's cool to see like the new biome type stuff, especially the stuff that I've never seen before. Um, but yeah. I know one of the things I've actually been thinking about, if you've ever played Fabric and specifically played the Origins mod, um, I know my friend was talking about doing a server with that, and I'm just like, I don't know if that's gonna last, but if it does become a thing, whether I do a stream or multiple on it, I'd totally do a bit with that because I love the Origins mod. I think it is a very fun mod to use. Like the Origins in general are just fun to use. I really do enjoy them because I've played with some of the other Origins as well. Oh, I think I know what that is. Villager ship? You only beat the Ender Dragon Survival with that. Only time too. Wow. Honestly, I loved it. I played as the Skulk. Oh my gosh. There's a chest hit. Oh wait, no, that's the back of the ship. I was about to say, is there a hidden chest I missed? No, I just am dumb. But yeah, I played as the Skulker. It was an add-on one. And so my vision, as you see it right now, never looked like that. It was literally like, so imagine the darkness effect constantly with like a weird colored outline of like glowing for every block around me. That is what I saw constantly. And it's so annoying. You were playing as the slime. Honestly, I never played that one. I've played as the Skulker and the Glitch because we usually do like the bigger origin packs with multiple sets. But the Skulker thing you could turn off, I believe. I didn't figure that out for a long time. So what I thought my base was beautiful, it turned out it did not look beautiful outside of it because with the colors it looked great. Oh yeah, all of the origins had really funny quirks and glitches and similar. I think that's just kind of a thing with some of them. I know I had a friend who did the Avian himself and found a glitch where he so he accidentally put stuff on and he was so you're not supposed to put on more than chainmail, but he somehow did, but it was cursive binding. So it literally broke like everything for him for a while. Yo, a jungle village. Acceleration each second from the ability. Oh. You better bet I'm taking that. cowboy hat? Wait. The agility of rideable... You're telling me I can be a cowboy? Honestly, I don't know if I want the roller skates or not. I'm gonna be a cowboy. I mean, at least we found a village. My question is if it has a waystone or not. Because if it doesn't, that's not gonna be fun for me. Jesus Christ. And boom. Bro can't even access his chest. There, I'll put the books in there for him. This is really cute. Like, this is a really cute little village. Cookies! Don't really need them. Feathers, I'm taking. Like, look at this. This is so cool. I like this village look. Of course. That guy just... The doors! Dude, your doors are broken. Jesus Christ. I don't think it's worth it to break those open. Oh? Self-sling? Firing ammo fires you? What? Well then. Leather belt. Plus 1 experience point for each experience gained by equipping charm. Spore sack. Release poison synthesis ability. Split by decomposition. When taking damage, throw spores in random directions that sticks to surfaces and explodes when a target approaches, dealing damage, poisoning, slowing, and blocking healing. Common ink, another cowboy hat. So what can I do anything with these, like, crafting-wise? I don't know. I guess I'll do this. This is a charm. I got so many of those slots. This is so cool. I love the fact that we can, like, find this type of stuff. Oh, that poor villager. Ooh, another feather I will take, because the feathers are good. Yeah, that guy got absolutely screwed. The fuck? Yo, it has, like, statues and stuff. And then... I don't know. Like, nonetheless, this is, like, a really cool look. Hunter's Belt. For each attack made by the wearer's pet. Maximum number of slots for equipping relics. Ender pearls are not consumed, but cost hunger instead, and they deal no damage. So if I did this... And then... Oh, so this one actually gives me more charm slots. And this one only gives me one. So this one is better than this one. Unless I could... Oh my god. And then the warp drive is meh at best. Common ink, gold. Another one over here. Oh, that's cool. Reducing casting time. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a bracelet. Also, you could totally wear more rings. But we can wear so many charms. Friends may end up convincing me to play Phasmo and get PC running properly. I wish you luck. I will say that game did scare me quite a bit. But I think part of it is also being alone. Like, that definitely makes it much scarier, is when you're alone. Does not seem like they have a toad, a warp. Waystone. I need a warp stone. Great. Yeah, I ain't getting that. Origins of Darkness. Another place that will give me an artifact, maybe? Nope. Oh. So it seems some of these can give me better stuff. You don't see that. I guess it's not dangerous. What? I didn't do shit! What the fuck? I didn't do shit! I didn't do anything! What the hell? A crab. Could you say he's crabby? Oh, that was bad. I'll admit it, that one was really bad. Also, I just realized we completely forgot the whole point of... Why is it hitting me? What did I do? Is it the spore sack? I think it's the spore sack, unironically. Yeah, I think it's the spore sack. Okay, it specifically, not just, um, like, things you want. No, it goes for everything. It doesn't matter if it's an enemy or not. I wonder if it might be, like, it trying to go for that damn vengeful spirit or something. Like, that's my best guess. Um, Either way, we need to go this way. It was still cool to find a village, though. Even if it's not, like, your normal village that actually would have a waystone. Starbunkles, which are adorable. Sheep, pig. And we're getting close to the snow plains. Oh, it's a taiga. Perfect. Is that shaded garden? I see a nest. Basically, I'm gonna get to the snow plains before I end stream so that we can start next time with that. As well as, yeah, we're gonna need to find a geode and stuff. Some form of warp scroll back to spawn would be nice. Just stuff like that in general. For a second, I thought that was coming for me, if you are looking up at the mini-map, because I thought it was still following me somehow. This could use... I don't have any of those. You know, it's a shame that this thing is a charm that is just... It's gonna cause more harm than good. Because if it... Because from the looks of it, it was whenever anything did that was seen as a target. So, instead of getting myself fucked over with villagers, I think it's better we just leave it. Basically, I want to get to this before the end of stream, hopefully. Um, like, just in general, I know that in terms of modded Minecraft, big stretch. Like, this is one of the more interesting sets of packs for all the mods. Like, all the mods is actually quite fun. Don't want a skeleton seeing me. Um, I know I prefer the skyblock version personally, and I think part of that is because I like the sky how the skyblock, like one block, makes you work for stuff, and like the whole progression of it. Like I like being able to automate all that type of stuff. Like that's one of the big things for me is I love automation. That's why, like, for example, in All the Mods 9, I want to eventually make it so I can automate every single process of making an All the Mods star. Like, every little bit of the process. That I can, at least. Of course, I would need to learn how to do create. I suck at create. The frick? Is that an... Witch Hazel? Weeping Witch Forest? That's not ominous sounding at all. Is that wood? Like gold? What? That's actually very ominous. Like, look at our map right now. Like, just in general. That's where we started. And look how far we've gotten. And there's a village, which looks awesome on the map. There's that. There's that! The ship looks sick. But even then, like, we passed up a pillager ship, and then maybe something there. Like, there's so much stuff we possibly passed up on. It actually makes me kind of curious. Okay. Coarse dirt? That's, weird. I mean, it's just one random piece of coarse dirt. There's nothing under it. It's just coarse dirt. Why is there just a random piece of coarse dirt? Is this forest? Like a... Okay, no, it's not completely circular. I wonder if it's ovular. I doubt it, but still weird. We need to go this way more. So it seems the old birch forest has a lot of this nature stuff that we keep seeing. Like this... Look at all the sparkly nature. I wonder what that's used for. I have a bad feeling about it, actually. Like, I have a bad feeling it's something that's going to get us killed in the future. Knowing my luck. Honestly. I mean, we're less than 1,000 blocks away from this thing. Lost souls. Bees. Trees. I could literally just do this and see how bad this goes for me. Honestly, knowing me, I'd be the one to fall down a cliff. Oh, lordy. But yeah, I honestly quite enjoy this. Peonies, I don't think I need them. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. Walnuts. Some crude oil. Okay, okay. Is that a mineral tree? Seems so. What the fuck? It's oak wood. What is that? Leaf type. Oof. I've never seen something like that before. Orchard. We're in the orchard biome? What? Starbunkles. I know these are useful for future stuff because I know rose bushes are specifically one of the used ones for bees, and I can just do with those. Lollipop flower, yellow daffodil, white allium. These are basically just onions, fun fact. Um, what? Is that a brown cap? Leaping milk cap. And then you got a bunch of I'm guessing, like, if I... No? Ripe orchard leaves. Nothing. Weird. I mean, it looks cool. Peppercorn. Could make some pepper. Wood bluette. Cinnabar. Random, like, flower patches. Also, why is this lost soul? Has it been following me? I actually don't know if it's been following me or not. We're getting close to the snow, though. What is... That's oak. There shouldn't be slabs like that. Oh, now our geyser. But there shouldn't be slabs like that. What in the frick is that? It's like a fire watchtower. Let's go up it. We should get a flashlight too. Shine it and stuff. Yeah, it's like a fire watchtower. Hunter belt, emeralds. Oh, this is cute. I really didn't expect that one. Ow. Oh, the music too. Quarried stone. Oh, look. Fireweed. Hyssop. Daisies. Mossy stone. Horses! Yay, horses! What the fuck is that? My curiosity is gonna probably get me killed, but I need to know. Okay. What? It's a giant starbuncle. Oh, what? Why is there just a giant starbuncle? Is there anything inside of it? No, it's solid. I wonder why there's just a random starbuncle. And it's not even, like, it's just a giant starbuncle statue. That is a very much new thing to Ars Magica. Oh, I love this one. I actually made the silver birch. I actually made a base in one of these at one point in the past when I was playing. Pillagers? Oh, God. Is that one of those pillager camps that you can sometimes run across? Like, look how cool this biome looks. Something about it is so nice. But I remember making a base in here at one point. Long time in the past, because this has existed for a while. Like, there's similar ones like this. Um, like, just in general. Oh shit, it's a birch outpost. Don't see those. Well, I can free this guy. Go have fun. Maybe I can sneak you. Oh my god. This gonna hurt. Bros are killing themselves here. Why is it not eating? I see some villagers over to the side. I think that's another village. Yeah, you can see the lag from the loading. Silt dirt. Oh my good lord. Smithing template? Onion crates? Firebolt scroll? I could save that. I already got some of these. I'll grab these. Like, just in general, some of these are, like, good to have. Okay. What in the hell's moving castle is that? Me trying to save this fucking villager. Oh shit. Oh, I think I get it. It's like a watchtower, but for villagers. That's cute. Okay, I like this. There's another one of those shrines. And a village over there. And a warp stone. What? What caused them to get hurt around me? What? Oh! It wasn't the spore thing! Oh no, I blamed it when it wasn't the spore thing, it was the charge! Now I feel bad. So over there is something. But there's also something here. So I could finish this one. Like, this one doesn't seem too bad. Okay, so there's a village. There's a warp stone. Just grab these. And this put me literally over to the village. Let's go up, because I want to go grab that waystone. Because then we can take it with us. And I should be able to just go over, like, here. Also, I feel bad for this village. They just have an outpost, like, right outside where they are. Okay, so it's up this way. What? That's new. There's a lot of new stuff. I passed it? Oh, wow, that is, like, hidden. But yeah, I think having this could help just in terms of, like, we could set it up, at the place we're trying to go so that we can teleport back. Um, yo. Common ink, potions of health, divine pearl, healing scroll. Okay. Oh, more of this stuff. And then, oh, an inscription table. Actually, that's perfect. Now I should be able to take, like, this spell. Greater heal. So I can now inscribe some spells. Um, Firebolt. So I could do, like, this. Okay, so it's... Oh. That's cool. So I can, like, quick do it. So if I were to cast this... Oh, I need mana. Okay, I didn't even realize that. That's so cool. Look at that. Oh, wait. It actually tells me how much it uses. Max healing, too. Wall of fire. Lightning lance. This isn't a normal village. I think this is a magic village. Fuck! Oh my god! Ah! What the fuck? I didn't do shit to these guys! Oh my god! Jiggy jiggy. Okay, you're not mad at me anymore. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't know why they're so mad at me. Stomp, Wall of Fire, and Lightning Lance. Like, um, Crazy Village. What the hell? Okay, so we got 14, 60, 35. Okay, so I can, like... The hell? Okay, yeah. I think this is a good place to end off stream, because otherwise I will die. I might take care of it off stream. It depends if I get some time. Otherwise, if you're not already a part of it, exclamation mark dislab for the Discord. Um, oh lord. Why did OBS stop responding? What the fuck? OBS? Okay. Exclamation mark dislab. OBS just had a hiccup there for a moment. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I won't be streaming this Friday, sadly. I have my wisdom tooth surgery. Friday is a 50-50, depending how well I'm doing after surgery. But those days, there will be a VOD coming out on the VOD channel, exclamation mark YouTube in the chat, where we have all our VODs in the archive channel. I hope you all